Well.
Hello, everybody. Welcome
If
back.
it isn't that dirty chat.
Mookie's here.
What's up, chat room?
We got the Wii
We would
version
like to play
of Resident Evil Remake. The best remake, in my opinion. And we're playing this on a 4x3 Nintendo Wii. Wii.
not the 16:9 Wii, which is
don't-
only obtainable with an extra piece.
Yeah, we don't have the HD adapter for the Wii, so...
We don't want it anyway, because the one that I have is terrible. It fucks the audio all up.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
picture looks
I can
better.
always try, like, if I can find something between now and RE4. But today we're doing Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 0 back to back. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Remake as Jilly on normal, nothing too fancy, just a casual playthrough. And then John, you're going to be playing RE0 Archives.
Look, my shirt's black now because I'm here.
Yes,
Instead
the
of
lighting
navy.
changes the color.
Yeah.
This version came out in 2008. It doesn't have motion controls or anything, but like I said, it does use the nunchuck and the Wii controller. As far as visuals, this game looks exactly the same as it does on GameCube. There's really not much else on this version.
I would argue it looks a little worse, actually. But it's...
Yeah, I mean...
it almost looks a little like more PS2-y, where it's like fuzzy.
Which is weird, because the Wii was just a glorified GameCube as far as specs. The specs were exactly the same.
That is something that people do say. They do say that some of the Wii games actually look worse. It's mostly the ports, though. Like
So
Mario Galaxy looks way better than Sunshine.
Right. That is,
But-
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things like...
What's up, Richard? What's up, guys?
It might be that the Wii translates to HD worse than GameCube does.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, if you were on a CRT, the Wii would probably look better.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen that side by side in so long, I can't say.
What's up, everybody in the chat? Conjure Lion, Richard, Justin, Misunderstood, Jack, Joseph, Mark, IDK, Carlos, Lucius, all the members, Mark, the other Mark, Nico, Sarah Bailey, CT.
What's up, Sarah? What's up, Gwen? What's up, King Shadow? What's up, Carlos Whiskey?
We're not going to waste much time. We're just going to get
No, we're going to get into it. I'm going to be in charge of the chat. If you guys leave anything dumb, I won't read it. So make sure every chat counts. Best game on the Wii is the RE4 port. I don't think that's the best game on the Wii, but it's definitely my favorite version of RE4 original.
It's a great version.
Yeah, I love that game. It's hard for me to say the best game on a console is a game that came out before the console came out. Like a port of a game, I don't really consider to be in the top games. I just consider it to be a must-have.
Yeah. There is component adapters for this, but...
We're not using them.
We don't have them, but yeah, they apparently do look pretty good, so
Yeah.
I might have to check that out between now and the RE4 stream. We do have a zapper, though, for RE4.
Yes.
Which will be taken out. You guys
Technically could play with the zapper right now as well.
That's
it would
true.
just be really hard because you'd be holding it like this.
Yeah, I know. At least
Yeah.
with this, I can set it down.
So I said, damn, I guess I'm eliminated from chat.
Eliminated.
Will not say anything dumb. We promise, says CT. What's up, CT? What's up, Mark? What's up, Richard, again, obviously?
Doing mountain
What's
climbing.
going on? What's going on?
And we're doing
John,
the
do you
brand new
prefer
file.
RE Remake or RE4 Remake? It's really close. I think Resident Evil 4 Remake improves upon RE4 more than this improves upon the original, because this is essentially just the original again. But they're both S tier, and if you catch me on different days, I could see myself picking either of them. But I will say I like RE4 Remake a lot.
Yeah,
It did
they're
everything I wanted it to do for RE4, so I guess I would pick that one.
great. Fantastic remake.
Yeah, but I love this one too. This one's amazing.
Thank you, Austin.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate.
Thank you for becoming a member,
Appreciate you
Austin
guys.
from Earth.
You guys were hanging late with us last night, and as you
Yeah.
can tell, we tried to get as much sleep as we could before jumping back in.
Austin actually announced they were going to join a couple days ago, I remember.
Cool.
I think it was in Survivor. He was like, I don't know what happened to my membership, but I'm getting it back.
Is there a part in RE Remake that you feel you could have been more fleshed out of the story?
I think that there should have been more about Lisa and George.
Okay.
There is, obviously they added all of that into the remake a lot. Obviously, George Trevor is like a big character, and the Trevor family is a big character, but we don't really learn a lot about Jessica Trevor, which is unfortunate. And I feel like if they do a remake of this game again, that's what they're going to focus on.
Expand on that. Yeah.
And then just keep everything else pretty much in line with what they've done with this game. And I actually prefer some of the puzzles from the original as well. It would be nice to see, that puzzle. Here, give me that mouse. You need to be focusing. You don't need to click the heart, Anthony. I know you got a trigger finger. Anthony's so happy. He's like...
They're in the cutscene, I like to fluff it up a little bit, you know what I mean?
You're going to go...
Yeah, I'm gonna be like...
Wait a second, I can't click. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Austin. What's up, fellas? Sorry it took me a minute to resub. New job has me busy. Still watching VODs when I can and all
You're
that.
Good.
Yeah,
you're just
no
in time
problem.
for Joseph getting fucked up, and now they're getting chased by the Cerberus. Which intro do you like better, the original or this one?
This one.
Yeah, this one is...
I like the cinematography and choices in this one better, but I do have a soft spot for the live action.
The live action's just always going to be goated for many reasons, but this was such a great expansion of that, like you said, just the way it's shot and what they were doing with it, because it didn't have to be live action.
Trained individuals with a weapon. I can't see Joseph falling to one zombie dog, but this is a lot better of a thing. I would also say that we've gone on record, at least I've gone on record and have said in the past, I wish RE2 and 3 had live action intros as well. I think it would have been sick. I actually think the CG, while it was good at the time, it would have been better for the live action thing to stick around for the first one. From the first one.
Chris, this way.
This is my favorite RE game, says Richard.
Nice. Yeah, no, this is...
It's a lot of people's favorite game.
It's definitely my top for sure. And my favorite remake.
What's up, Ash? What's up, Jack? When they inevitably remake this game again, I do wonder what the conversation will be. If the new remake ends up being better, can imagine that will cause a lot of fan divide. It's going to cause divide anyway. There's a lot of people who don't want a remake at all. No, you're fine. There's a lot of people who don't want a remake at all because they just think this game is perfect and it doesn't need to be touched and anything like that, which I disagree with.
It could benefit from an RE engine.
I just think the RE engine looks so great, and they would want to translate this into what they want to do. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Christopher. He says, keep up with the great Resident Evil playthroughs. They're fun to watch.
Cool.
Well, this is game 6. I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is game 7. So
7 and 8, not the number titles. But
I forgot we played that game.
Game 7 and 8 will be completed today. Which
this is
be
game
Remake
number
and
7 of 29, 20, 31, 32. So we're chugging along. Some of them won't take that long, though. I missed Code Veronica. I might cry. It's still up. You can go back and watch it. It was great. We even had some people, in a couple streams ago, I think, went back and they were sad they missed the stream and they left a super thanks.
Yeah.
On one of the earlier ones. John, how much money to get you to play RE0 on hard? I'll do it for $200. Because I'm confident in hard mode. It's not that big of a deal. $200 misunderstood, and I'll do it. Otherwise, we're going to stick on track with normal mode. I don't actually know if I can even play on hard on the Wii right away. So that might be an issue as well. So stick around and don't donate until we see the difficulty selection. Because if I can't play on hard, I'd have to... Well, maybe I could just stream it a different day. Love this.
Yeah, this is greatly redone.
Wait, John should do knife only on hard mode again. Patriot, I'll do that for $1,000. And I will stick to it. I will. It won't be today, but I will stream that knife only. Hard mode knife only. You guys drop 5 $200 super chats, and I'll do that as a separate stream.
What is it?
And that's a promise. I'm with you guys on that. It would definitely benefit from a modern tech and new gameplay mechanics. Are we trying for any particular ending tonight? Anthony...
I'm getting all the survivors.
We saved all of them in the first one, so he's probably going to save them all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Says Patriot says, hang on, let me get my paycheck. I'm serious, Patriot. I'll do it. I will do it.
Well, in a way...
Money talks.
If you think about it, we never beat hard mode on the Legacy Plus series when we were doing those bonus streams after the first Legacy series. I think we finished it, but we scrapped the knife only on hard mode.
We did.
So we beat
'cause
hard
we
mode,
got
but
stuck at the bat.
we had to, yeah.
But I got strategies this time.
Yeah.
I could try.
mean,
I could
you're
try
a
to
lot
do
more
it.
confident in RE0 than I am, so.
Ashar says, just for $2,000, John will praise Village.
Yep.
I praised Village yesterday. What do you mean?
We
I
can
seen
get in
someone do
trouble.
this knife only on the highest difficulty setting. Review. Yeah, you can. A lot of people splice it, so like they'll cut out all the deaths at the bat.
Maybe I'll need it. Love this game. I finished this game probably over 15 times in the past year and a half, just from streaming. I completed it on Xbox, completed it on Steam. I beat it even more times.
Yeah,
Played it on
Steam's the
PlayStation
best 'cause
4.
it's 60.
Yeah.
Yeah. Richard says, I like the fuzzy quality of older games. Some remasters are too crisp. I agree. It's like film grain, right? It's almost like some of the other games do like a CRT filter or they
Right.
do like a film grain filter. That can benefit from the really sleek, smooth textures on stylizing. Almost like dithering on PS1 is why Crash looks so much more detailed on PS1 than he does on the PS5. It's because of the dithering and the shading techniques that they do. I seen it done and they live streamed it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been done before, but it's been done by a very few amount of people. The game knife only speedrun is so difficult that they actually allow splicing.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. Hardest RE Platinum is probably 6.
I do have that one.
It takes forever.
Yes.
Now especially. 6 gets harder as time goes because there's less and less people playing it.
I did it solo.
Yeah.
Because nobody was playing RE6 with me in 2016 when it was already out for years. Mm-hmm. And I literally was doing my my honest thoughts on RE6 review. And while I was doing that...
That's crazy.
While I was doing that...
Anthony over here fighting with the buttons.
How the fuck
I think it's this button.
It's not.
This one?
Nope. Those are the first two I pressed.
Is it the back button?
Oh, it's the back button. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting used to the fucking...
That makes sense because the back button's the B button.
Yes. There we go. But yeah, I did that by myself, and I got the platinum. Had to beat no hope mode.
Greetings from Chile. What's up, Chile?
Spongy zombie, spongy.
Hardest RE Platinum. I already answered that. Deaths and all. Nice. Quentin Bauer, what's up, man?
RE3 Remake can be hard if you can't get Inferno down. That's going to block a lot of people from platinuming that game. But
Yeah.
you only have to beat it like 3 times to get all the trophies, so I guess technically it's easy, but if you're not good at dodging, that isn't going to be easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Inferno mode's definitely hard. The only reason I would say that Platinum is easier than 6, Rev 1's and also pretty hard. That's the
raid mode is
yeah.
it's impossible.
Yeah.
It's literally impossible.
Me and Dustin were working towards it. It's impossible alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. But
Near impossible even with co-op. I mean, it's fucking hard.
it is hard. The only thing about RE3 I would say is like you can just unlock everything and it does make it a lot easier. Hardest RE boss fight, again, like we just said, Inferno mode Nemesis in new game is the hardest fight that there has pretty much ever been in Resident Evil. I could see the Miranda fight on Village of Shadows being really hard for a lot of people as well in the DLC or even in the base game because it is a very fast boss fight. Capcom seems to be okay with making harder bosses now, which Resident Evil's never really been known for its difficulty, really, other than like playing the game is difficult for some people in general, but the bosses have never been particularly punishing. Code Veronica is probably the first
On harder
game.
modes, I think it can be.
Yeah.
Just because Code Veronica doesn't have a difficulty alone
Yeah.
can be tough for some people because they're used to like an easy option in these games, or at least normal, and then hard to be significant, where Code Veronica is just is what it is.
Yes, some sweet trim. We will be playing Zero.
Ronnie, what's up, buddy?
We'll be playing Zero as soon as we are out of here. Who are you talking about?
Ronnie's sweet trim.
Oh,
He's in the
okay.
Yeah, I met him.
What's up, Ronnie?
We've hung out at the RE Challenger meetups.
You absolute demons. Straight into Remake.
Straight into it. Yeah, Richard, I like the remasters of this and Zero do look pretty damn good, and I was happy when they put them out in 2015 that we were finally able to play them on everything that we wanted to play them on. You know, so that was really cool.
RE1 Remake Platinum is tough. I thought it was pretty low percentage on PSN considering how popular the game is. Well, that's because there is a knife-only trophy, which a lot of people automatically will never attempt.
Invisible Enemy.
Yeah, Invisible Enemy. But the thing about the knife-only trophy is if you just play Chris on very easy, you can just pretty much get it for free. It's not that bad.
Or you could be a dickhead like me and do knife-only Invisible Enemy, which I just did on PC the other month. And I had to do the fucking plant, and I'm just like...
Trying your
fucking,
best.
I finally got it, but this just takes forever.
Code Veronica gets easier the more you play it. Yeah, I mean, every game gets easier the more you play it.
That's why I was able to get the achievement last year on Code Veronica, but I had to beat the game like 3 or 4 times before that achievement so I could get it down to a science. I think it was 3 hours 53. We checked the leaderboard last night. Was my time when I got the Code Veronica achievement.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, Quentin Bauer. Grow LTRE.
Thank you.
I love the content and theories so far.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I saw you commented on the Ink Ribbon video as well. Hope you guys enjoyed that.
Crazy releases for February 27th, Justin Brown says. RE9, Scream 7, and Rob Zombie's new album.
I know. What a week.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What a fucking week.
Rob Zombie's dropping a new album on the day the Resident Evil game comes out?
I think so, yeah.
Wonder if he's the credits song. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
John, I missed out on the Q&A last stream as a fellow big and tall man, 6'4", 15 UK feet, Any Goods website for shoes. I honestly, I'll be honest with you, everything's so damn expensive. I just rock New Balances, bro. New Balances actually care about big feet, tall men. They actually make a shoe you can go into a shoe store and buy, unlike 90% of the other shoe companies. You have to special order them, and they're like $700 a pair. Not worth it. I'd rather walk around barefoot than spend $700 on a pair of regular shoes, not collector shoes, not limited shoes,
regular
shoes. I'd rather just spend $100 on a New Balance pair. I'm a 15 double wide foot. I can't seem to do RE4 Remake S Plus Professional rank. I just cannot seem to land that one. For me, at least, that's the one that's given me the most trouble. Will you be streaming RE9, says Hunter? Yes, we will be.
That'd be so killer if we did all this and we just didn't stream RE9.
Yeah, I know, right? We will be doing a 24-hour asterisk stream. However long it takes to beat, it beats. I remember when this game was trapped on GameCube. Yeah. It really wasn't that long. What makes it feel longer than it actually is the fact that for some reason they never put this in Zero on PS2. Despite the fact 4 went to PS2.
Yeah.
They never put this on PS2, and that's just, you know, it was
the generations, because then by the time, because keep in mind, we got it at the end of the PS3 and 360 era, like kind of towards the end.
Yeah.
And
but this was what freed it from the GameCube.
Yeah. And if you think about it, it's been longer since the release of these remasters than it was from original release to remasters, which is fucking crazy. So from 02 to 2015, now it's been 11 years. Jesus Christ.
Well, 02 to 15 would be 13 years. And now it's been 13 years again. So
yeah.
We're right there.
We're right there.
We're right there. People forget this game came out 6 years after Resident Evil Original.
Which is crazy. Too.
So, yeah, 6 years for the first remake. And now, almost 20 years later. I am excited for Final Fantasy VII Part 3. I really enjoy all two of those remakes that exist so far. Remakes. We talked yesterday extensively about how they're not really remakes, but... Who is the most pointless character in the RE timeline? Nathaniel Bard. The fuck? See, what did he do? He came into the game and died.
Didn't really do much.
I guess he's the guy who created the cure. They made it more believable. Okay, so that's not true. That's not true. They did make it more believable that Carlos just yoinked a virus cure instead of made one. I think like he wouldn't know how to do that. So even if he had the instructions, I doubt he would know how to do that. Did you count your bullets for that headshot?
No.
Fun fact, you can actually count your critical shots in this game.
Mm-hmm.
You'll always know when it's going to happen if you test it and then reload.
Yeah. We were talking about that on the...
Yeah.
I think one of our lore videos, I think.
Remake Final Fantasy VIII? I would love that, but it's never going to happen. They're never going to do a remake. If they ever do a remake after this fucking 10-year period of 7, it would be 10. They're never going to touch 8. 8 does need it, though. They could do so much with an 8 remake.
Thank you guys for being here.
Yeah,
116 people in here. It's fucking awesome.
I owned 2 on N64. Got 3, 4 Remake and 0 on GameCube. Nintendo and Resident Evil go hand in hand to me. Yeah. There was a time when that was supposed to be their plan.
Yeah.
They were going to be exclusive to Nintendo.
Callie was just talking to me before, and she's like, that's so weird that they would make it Nintendo like exclusive for that long. I'm like, well, they did the Sony deal, and then they went right to Nintendo. And then they were still able to put stuff out on Sony at the same time, but they were putting out a beast like RE4 only on GameCube for basically most of 2005 until fall of 05, and then Sony got it.
And that has a lot to do with the fact that Shinji's plan to remake 2 and 3 fell through. And then it was like all bets were off after that.
Yeah.
And the Nintendo deal, they probably paid the price of that. They probably had to pay for that, honestly, because it was probably a contract. So, isn't there an invisible enemy with a grenade? No. Forrest will never be invisible. He always wears his grenades. And he's not in that game mode, I don't think. I think they trigger him.
It's if you do the once again, and you have to load in on one of the... Once you unlock him, you have to unlock him first.
Gotcha.
Then he'll be in those playthroughs. So technically, if you do some of those trophies or achievements in order, and you get them out of the way, it'll be less likely to run into problems with Forest Zombie on those harder modes, which is like a little trick.
I don't think Forrest is invisible, though.
He is on invisible enemies. You just see the grenades.
You see, that's what I mean. You can still see that he's there.
He's
though.
not invisible by default, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if you are on invisible,
Just his model is invisible, but you still see the grenades moving.
correct.
I had no idea Shinji wanted to remake 2 and 3. Yeah, he talks about it in one of the interviews. You can find it online. That's the same interview where he says that Code Veronica should have been the real RE3, not RE3. RE3 should have been a spinoff. Here's what he says.
Nice, Carlos. No work Monday. Yeah, hopefully that's the case for hopefully most of you guys. It's about to get crazy this weekend. Or Sunday, rather.
I succumbed to my exhaustion during your stream break last night. Good to see you back, and I'm just tuning in. Says Unruly Z.
State of emergency, says Carlos. That's crazy. Yeah, Brandon, RE4 on the Wii is fucking fun as fuck.
Well, that's why
we playing that.
Why you have the GameCube versions of RE2 and 3 is because they were supposed to be remakes. And because they promised Nintendo that Resident Evil 2 and 3 would come to the GameCube, they ended up porting them to the GameCube instead, which is what happened. Now, we'll never know all of the details. We'll never know for sure when it was done, when they were planning on doing it, and all of that. But it ultimately came down to Remake didn't sell well enough because the GameCube didn't sell well enough. And it was a mismatch for target audience, and we look back retroactively and say, yeah, this game is one of the greatest games of all time. It's one of the greatest Resident Evil games. But this didn't sell GameCubes.
It didn't sell very well.
Yeah.
And even Code Veronica at its release didn't sell
No.
as well as they probably would have liked.
Resident Evil 4 sold GameCubes.
Yes.
That was the game that sold the GameCube. That was one of the games, anyway. But that's why we didn't get 2 and 3 Remake. What is your favorite version of RE4, Anthony?
I mean, the Wii one is fucking awesome.
It is really
The
good.
GameCube one is probably one of my favorites, but I will say the Oculus Quest 2 is fucking awesome. And
Yeah.
you get all the extra content in there. Or actually, you don't. I don't think you do. Is Separate Ways in there? No, it's not. But the Quest version is fucking awesome. But yeah, I would say the Wii version is one of the best. Oop.
You hit the home button.
The Wii version is just awesome.
Yeah.
Snapping. Richard, you're getting a snowstorm. Well, you're up there in Canada, man. Definitely stay warm and stay safe over there. I know you guys get a lot more crazier weather than we do sometimes with the snow.
Yeah. Stay warm, people.
Stay warm, guys. Don't go out unless you really have to. It really ain't worth it.
Yeah, just get ready today.
If you're an
and-
essential worker, do what you got to do and just stay safe. But if you don't got to be out on the roads, man, and you're getting hit with this snow, it is not worth it.
Yep.
Not worth it. Because it's all the idiots you got to worry about, not even yourself. It's just other people driving that are fucking stupid. Good shit, Unruly. Got all your GameCube and your ports. I know you be collecting. We got the battery pack.
Somebody earlier asked if we think Crimson Heads will return in RE9. It definitely looks like something is going to go that direction, but it probably won't be Crimson Heads.
Yeah, I do like the idea of the crafting being switched up, but also like having to take their blood or they'll mutate. That is a very like call back to Crimson Head. Like you got to do a final thing, but or they'll turn. That hasn't really been the case for a little bit.
What's up, Brandon? This is RE4 on Wii is fucking fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you read that earlier, but West Coast Canada is pretty chill, just cold as hell. We're getting 25 inches here in Memphis.
Fucking hell.
That's like 5 times the average, right? For Tennessee, probably.
Yeah, Texas is getting... Shout out to Rambo Raff if you're watching, buddy. Hopefully, stay safe over there in Texas, man. They're not used to this type of weather. They get fucked up over there. So hopefully, you guys stay safe.
Yeah, the big issue with, like, I could imagine, I don't live in Texas, obviously, I've never been there, but those big, long, wide open roads.
They're not built for some of this shit that we're getting now.
Well, like, you're just in desert.
Yeah, you're in the middle of nowhere.
So, like, who's plowing that shit?
Billy Bob Joe down the
Yeah,
road.
well,
or
that's
someone.
the thing. I could see a lot of people in Texas have their own plow.
Yeah.
And it's probably like community.
Something you would invest in.
They would have to community plow. Do you think the Stalker enemy will last really long? I have a feeling it'll be around the same amount of time as Lady D. Probably.
It probably will be. I doubt, and that's something me and John said earlier on the shows, like early podcast when this game was starting to be talked about more. We thought that like it wasn't going to be throughout the entire game. That would have just be, even if it was just a Grace game, they probably wouldn't have done, her throughout the whole game. You know what I mean? Like she's probably just either in the care center or a part of the care center, and that's it.
Yeah.
Billy Bob Thornton plowing the snow.
Now we're down to 7 to 8.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can go either way.
Yep.
It can get worse or it could be less.
This is the Wii version.
But
Anthony, hold up the nunchucks and the Wiimote. This is the We Would Like to Play version. The only console, Anthony, hold them up again. Well, when you're safe. The only console where you can simultaneously kick your sibling's ass and then choke them out with the controller. Come here, you little shit.
Why are you player 3 in Mario Kart, you son of a bitch?
Why are you player 3?
Oh, is it
Such a-
Mario Party? Sorry.
Yeah, Mario Kart or Party, it don't matter.
All right. Oh, it's gimped. Yeah.
Yeah, gimped.
I thought I was going to be able to get my dagger back. Nope.
Only if you blow their head
Only
off.
if I shoot the head. I did not get lucky.
Your last headshot was on the dog on the balcony.
It was.
So you should be coming up to one soon if you've shot a little bit. That was a great advertisement, John. Yeah, I know. We would like to play Choke Your Sibling Out.
Choke it out.
It's actually designed so you can't choke somebody out with it. Because the cord will come out of the Wiimote if there's any force. Too much force.
This is choke-proof, motherfucker.
You would be able to choke somebody if you were John Wick, of course. A lot of TVs were broken. Yeah. Yeah, my friend Tim, who is working right now, otherwise he'd probably be in the chat, Teetering Peaks. He's smacked his wrist on quite a few vases. And other shit
it's
around
the
the house.
vase.
Not the vase. That's what they show, isn't it? The
Yeah.
fucking show the vase get knocked over. Like most houses have vases.
I love that Always Sunny episode.
Vase.
Ali Larder and Billy Bob are in Landman. I haven't seen that, actually. I do like Ali Larder. It's not her fault that the script sucked and she didn't really fit for Claire. But there could have been a worse Claire, but she definitely was not it. Because they didn't do anything with her. Especially after Afterlife. My brother's missing, but I'm not going to even act like that happened and have no connection to my brother just disappearing after Afterlife. It's like, what?
I like the idea of Nintendo designing the controller and attempting choke tests to see how effective it was.
Yeah, they choked.
That's why they taught you how to pump.
The play testers got choked. All the play testers got fucking choked. All of them. All of them.
There's a thing I found in RE3, but I don't want to say on the stream. It's crazy and have seen no one ever post it anywhere, says James.
Good. Keep it to yourself and no one cares. I'm just kidding.
Nobody will ever know if you don't tell them, James.
I'm just kidding.
RE3 Remake or the original RE3?
I'm just joking. Just joking.
I would be willing to bet that me and Anthony know what it is.
I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know. unless he
Maybe
tells us.
they're gonna be an ant.
You could DM us on Discord if you want to keep it a secret.
Do you want to keep a secret?
Or you could post it yourself and get some insane clout so that one of us can post it after you post it and get more clout. That's the meta, so.
Yeah, the meta is we'll steal your ideas.
We'll steal your idea.
Because everybody stole our ideas for 15 years.
Do you consider it forced to replace Leon with this new invented character from a minor game and a minor character in the saga? No. Billy Bob plays himself, but it got high praise and it's funny.
Billy Bob.
Scariest RE moment in the franchise to you? The original head turn's the only moment in Resident Evil history that ever scared me. And I was little, so I had to at least have nightmares. I was like 5. So that's the scariest moment for me. Nothing scares me anymore from Resident Evil. We know it's... Justin says, let's hear it, James. Can I put it here? Sure, but you risk being banned if it's stupid. If you say something like, did you know the Big E concerts, on the wall right here? I'm going to ban you. If it's something stupid. It's going to be like, guys, did you guys know that if you beat the game more than once, you get different epilogues? Banned. Maybe Billy Bob will
Serious
be
though, we
alright,
don't
too.
ban people over shit like that, but we will if it's stupid. No, I'm kidding. No, we're not going to ban anybody unless you're an actual asshole.
The shark room in this game is the scariest moment for me. I have thalassophobia. You scared of fish?
I got the toxic stream today, I guess. Yeah, basically. John woke up on the wrong side of the
Me?
balls.
You were the one saying we don't fucking care. Keep it to yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? That was you started it. I was just following your lead.
That's fine, but I was joking.
Yo, guys, did
just
you know
joking.
Chris and Claire are related?
That's awesome.
Did you know that she was looking for her brother, Christopher?
I'm still looking for my brother.
James ain't typing. He's sweating right now. He's like,
Yeah.
I hope it's not stupid.
James actually lied. He didn't find anything, and that's it.
Liquor was scary as fuck. Yeah, the liquor was definitely something that put tension in your body. Holding the controller. It's always a pleasure to see both of you enjoying and playing Resident Evil games together. Been watching for years now. Shout out to both. And Ant, how is Perry doing?
Doing good. Thanks for enjoying the stream.
Did y'all sleep well?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
I could have got more sleep, but like I got more sleep than I probably thought I would.
I only woke up twice with dreams of having an abscess in my side, so I was being infected by a cat scratch.
Cat scratch fever.
Be nice, John, says Girth Boyardee.
Yeah, well, we can't take that name.
Someone said Greg said ban him. He didn't say anything.
We can't take that name seriously. We're gonna have to ban him.
Yeah, right. The scariest for me is honestly those first moments with Jack Baker. Of course you would say that, CT Reviews. Where do you live, CT? I forget where you said you're truck driving during the snowstorm? That's terrible, bro.
He's Canadian, I think.
Oh, he's Canadian. Oh, yeah, well, he does have a Canada flag in his picture, so I guess it makes sense. James literally said, can I post it here? And then left.
Yeah, so you lied.
I told you I was going to ban him. Lisa Trevor was more tragic, especially reading the Trevor files. Yeah, she's a very sad story.
Very sad. Very sad indeed.
Girth Boyardee says, it's the tattoo guy. I changed my name. I'm an OG here. What, Juan Perez Tattoo?
I think so, yeah.
It's the only tattoo guy I know. What's up? I can't even read your name.
I'm the guy.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy. Okay.
Guy.
John, would you just copy everything from RE4 Remake and slap it on the RE5 Remake, but tune it even more? Yeah, pretty much. Just keep RE4 Remake system and just do what you got to do. And yeah, I'm a trucker. Short haul. Oh, it's Juan Perez Tattoo. Okay. Girth Boyardee. What a crazy guy.
What a wacky guy.
Hey, y'all. Hope you both well and rested. Thank you for another awesome stream today. Thank you, Nico.
Thank you.
Who is the most tragic character in Resident Evil lore, Anthony?
I think Lisa Trevor's pretty tragic. Honestly, her family. I'm sure there's a few I could think of.
No sympathy for Chris? He always loses all his men.
I guess Pierce, you could say, is tragic, but I would say what happens to Steve kind of sucks.
Yeah, Steve's a tragic character for sure.
Because you gotta kill your dad, and then you get turned into a BOW all within the span of 24 hours.
And he's innocent because he's just a kid.
Yeah, so I think that's
like
if you really break it down, that is shitty.
Yeah, Lisa and Steve are my two answers probably.
Yeah.
They're both children when it happens.
It's like the innocence, and they don't know, you know.
I posted it, says James. No, you didn't.
No.
Let me see.
No, he said, I gotta set it secretly. It's a secret. John's pulling out the investigative tactics. Yeah, they'd have to change stuff drastically, Jack, if they did 6 again.
After last night, this is the stream we need.
Yeah, I saw that.
Black Mass, Blue Marlin.
Fucking awesome.
It's a great game.
W Rage Bait, says Dave.
Leon's acrylic
I saw that.
stands for pre-order.
Yeah. What the?
No shit. We could afford those.
Fuck that. It's a waste of space.
We can afford those, Anthony.
Acrylic stand.
James is struggling over here. He said he posted it, but it was so fake that he didn't even type anything.
Nope.
Most tragic guy in RE is the Wesker.
His dad also works at Capcom.
He's failed his mission 3 times. Steve might be tragic, but he's a pervert, so fuck him.
Bro, I literally would be like, innocent.
Well,
he's
that's
a teenager.
He's that.
Doesn't mean that the one to
That-
rape is innocent.
Well, that's a little extreme.
He wasn't trying to.
Well, yeah, let's not. I was
Grape
gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say we gotta be careful. Easy.
No, I know, Anthony. I said grape.
No, I know you said the right thing. I'm just saying, yeah.
Haters, bro,
Easy.
says James Helton.
This is YouTube 2026. Oh yeah.
You're not allowed to say.
You're
things
fine.
like
You're fine though.
the
It wasn't into the
samurai
mic
edge.
like that, so you're fine. But yeah, Steve is creepy.
The AI
creepy,
knows
creepy,
knows
creepy.
inflicting guilt, so if we keep talking about it, it will know. Lisa, some mercenary from RE3 in the file. Steve, Piers. Poor Piers. He said haters, bro.
Haters, brother.
James, just type it, bro. It's fine. You can share it. James' secret is so secret, even YouTube won't let him post it in the chat. The internet scrubs it whenever somebody
too
tries
secret.
to reveal it.
No, Greg, but I think John slept in the same bed with your mother. So,
Gee, why did I have to take the L?
well, you
Greg,
know.
get the fuck out of here. I sleep in this. Do you guys sleep in the same bed?
They do, Greg.
They did. Callie's
yeah.
over here like they do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I can't sleep at night without my teddy bear Anthony over here.
Right, exactly.
Someone's gonna clip that out of context.
Yes, they will.
Well, you are now the second person in our Lord and Savior 2026 that I have clapped.
We've only had to clap 2 people total, which is actually a record low.
Stupid Greg, says Glenn. Not at the same time.
He said, "Why'd you have to throw me under the bus?" I don't know. I was waiting for it.
John, would you rather Spencer or Brandon Bailey be revealed to be the true bad of RE9? Dave said they do, Greg. They sleep in the same bed.
Mm-hmm.
Our bed has Chris and Pierre's hentai body pillows as well. If you guys want to go the full distance.
Yeah, huh?
Mine as well.
Yeah, huh? Yeehaw.
Typical Greg. Why is it always a Greg?
I don't know, but
James is dangling the Elpis carrot with his BS.
it's a beautiful thing.
Austin from Earth said, I love when people have never seen or had friends before, so they result to homophobia.
Yeah.
It's true,
like
man.
I said, man, like Greg's mom, you know? It's
Yeah.
like she's something else, I guess.
Yep. Oh, man. James said I typed it.
Ah. That's awesome.
James says, I typed it. It's not here, James. Where did you type it? Are you putting it in Discord, James? But no one sees it. You didn't type anything.
I'm losing.
I can see all of the messages even if they get hidden. Did you guys get the mansion puzzle behind Victor in one of the trailers? Yes, we did see the mansion puzzle.
The crest puzzle,
Yeah, the crest looking puzzle.
FFX2?
10-2 is
Or 10-2.
interesting.
X2, I'm saying like
it's
a fucking
definitely
X2?
some people call it X2. Final Fantasy X. It's fine.
Okay. I'm saying it wrong. I'm not making fun of you, Richard. I'm saying it wrong.
Yes, he is, Richard. Don't listen to him. Have you seen him all morning? He's feisty. He's making fun of you.
No. I was making fun of myself because I fucked up.
10-2 is actually really good. It's not as good as 10.
Okay.
It has an interesting combat system, but it's not as good as 10. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Sarah Bailey. She didn't say anything. She
Thank
just
you.
gave us $20.
Appreciate it. I appreciate that. Is 10-2 like I probably have asked you this before. Is it like an expansion?
It's a sequel.
It's a sequel to 2.
Yeah, so basically the way that 10 ends, spoiler alert for anybody who doesn't know this, it's 2026. Get the fuck over it. You've had 23 years to
go.
play it.
Get the fuck over it.
10 ends on
Earmuffs.
a really, really bad place.
Okay.
Like, it's a tragic ending. 10-2 is a different director who tries to salvage that ending into a happy ending. And it works. It's not terrible, but it's not great. The music is great. The gameplay, the actual battle system is great.
Yeah.
We're just really lucky that we never had 10-3. Because 10-3 was 10-3 was not good. What they were going to do with 10-3 was bad. It would have undermined the whole thing. So in Final, I'll give you the TLDR. In Final Fantasy X, there's a place called the Far Plane, and when you die, the idea is that you go to the Far Plane, right? You go to the Far Plane, but you don't really go to the Far Plane. So there's things called Fireflies, and they can recreate people from your memories. And when they recreate people from your memories, you can see them, but they don't talk to you. It's like a memory thing.
Okay.
The main enemy of FF10 is this thing called Sin. And Sin is a giant space-looking whale that has gravity magic that essentially comes back every 10 years and destroys the world, essentially. Goes around and just fucks everything up. Final Fantasy X puts an end to that through the ending. They essentially eradicate Sin. Final Fantasy X-2, the plot twist of Final Fantasy X is that your main character is not real. He's actually a Firefly creation.
Oh.
So when you defeat Sin and the Dreamers wake up, I'm paraphrasing, there's a lot more detail than this. But when the Faith, which are the people who dream, wake up, Tidus disappears. Final Fantasy X-3, somebody was going to go to the Far Plane and think about Sin because of they lost their family, and then boom, Sin's back. And that it would have been terrible, bro.
Jeez.
Like, it's like they broke the cycle, and Sin just comes back because somebody thought of him.
What the fuck?
It's like, no,
But it didn't happen.
It did no. 10-3 got canceled. They never did it. There's an audio drama that's like the bridge between 10-2 and 10-3.
Ah.
Yes, 10-2 is Charlie's Angels, literally.
Okay.
It's like Yuna, Riku, and her friend. What's up, Brandon? With the 5 gifted
5
memberships.
Thank you,
Holy
buddy.
crap. Thanks, buddy.
Appreciate that.
But that's leaving a lot of detail out.
Sure.
I'm just giving you the
Oh,
TLDR.
I'm sure there's a lot more
there's
rich
a lot.
detail in that shit.
Because when they're dreaming and they create Tidus from Dreams Anarchin, Tidus is not real, but he's technically not also fake. He's a real creation. He's like a summon, basically.
Okay.
And then he, of course, hides. That would have been awful, says Tim. Yeah, Tim knows the story, so he knows that that's ridiculous. But that's what happens is, like, somebody goes to the Far Plane and they're just like, I miss my family, that rotten Sin. Boom, he's back. It's
Just like that.
What the fuck?
Just like that.
And Sin's like the size of, like, the Titanic. He's
Okay.
like a giant flying whale.
Okay, so that's pretty fucking significant.
He looks like a whale. He's not really a whale. The game is great. I highly recommend that everybody play it. It's one of the best of all time. It does have its flaws, but... What? Hey, man, you're welcome. I had this idea that the Undertaker could come out and say Michelle McCool is pregnant, but a masked man would show up in Trouble in Paradise or Belly, and everyone would be like, who did that? Are you talking about a WWE skit? Michelle McCool was a wrestler, right?
I think so. I mean... Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
It was
Stone
me,
Cold!
Austin! The fucking meme yesterday.
Yeah.
So Cole runs in and starts punching Vince in the ass. It was terrible. What's up, Breeze Platinum?
Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance? It's just okay. It's just an okay game. John hasn't played it.
I haven't played that, but I have played the first Metal Gear with Anthony back when
Yeah.
we did 2-player. It was great.
I
Dalton
knew you would
Williams,
like that one.
Sean Loves Games, Tidus's Dream. What are the chances that Tidus Dream gets a membership as we talk about
Oh,
FF10?
wow. That's
That's
funny.
crazy. Kuyo Kiara. Wait. Koyukiara. Oh, God damn it. Koyukiihara.
Okay.
Dylan Stidham. Oh, man. Stidham's in the chat.
Stiddy's in the chat,
Stiddy's in the chat. Lead us to the Super Bowl, bro. Congrats on your gifted memberships.
Thank you, Brandon.
Unruly Z says, Tidus wasn't even real at the end of the day. He was a Faith Stream version of Shuyin in X2, if I remember right. Yeah, he's not real, but he is real. That's the problem, is that FF10's really confusing. He is a real person when he's created. He's just not a real person in history. He wasn't born naturally. He was born through the dream. And so is his dad, who is Sin, and he kills him. So, you know. Sin. His dad defeats Sin with Yuna's father before the game takes place. Yeah, well, you know. There's a lot of parallels with Yuna and Jesus Christ, actually. She walks on water. She sends souls to the afterlife. It's a very biblical story as well. And it's very religious as well because of the hymn. I'm going to play that at my funeral when I get cremated.
I was doing that yesterday. You definitely heard me do that.
Thank you for the £5 super chat, Saulius Vectorus. Can you share your first experience with the first RE game you played? What did you thought about the game? RE0 still haunts me to this day. Why don't you take this away, Anthony?
What's that? Can you first RE? The first RE game that we played.
Can you share your first experience with the first game you played and what you thought about it when you played it?
I think the first RE game that I have like vivid memories of playing will be 3, and I think the biggest thing is, you know, Nemesis was the biggest factor because it was genuinely scary, and I think RE3 for me, because it had easy mode, that enticed me to play it a little bit more. Where I felt like 1 and 2, while I did also play them eventually, they were just like a little challenging for me. But I was getting further and further in RE3. So yeah.
Okay. My earliest memory and first game I played was RE1. It was, I would get to the hunters and start over, and my parents would actually do the same thing. They would get to the hunters and then start the game over. So it was a while until I saw the ending, and we ended up beating the first time as a family, if I remember correctly. It's like we just beat our head against the wall, and they let me have turns here and there. It wasn't that common. But I just remember being addicted to being scared of the game. And I was like 5. It was young. It was 98 when I first played it. It was the director's cut. I didn't have the original release. And then that winter, I got Resident Evil 2, and then boom. I was like fucking ready to go. Thank you for the $20 super chat again, Sarah.
Appreciate that.
I thought Yuna's pilgrimage was more of a Southeast Asian religion inspiration. The religion in Yevon there is a lot of Southeast Asia in the world, in the dress, all of that, the culture, but the Yuna herself is very, very Jesus-like. But there's a lot of inspiration. That's what good stuff is you blend stuff together. Breeze Platinum says, what y'all's favorite FF? Mine is 6 through 9. That is not a real answer. What's your favorite Resident Evil? 1 through 4?
1 through 4.
I'm going to say that he says he likes 6, 7, 8, 9. They do have a distinct style, but 9's a little different.
Sarah with the donuts.
What's your favorite FF, Anthony? He hasn't really played any of them
I mean, I did play the 7 demo of PS1 back in the day, and the 10 demo, and I really like 10 a lot.
I think if Anthony played 10, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be your favorite. I think you'd really like the combat system and the graphics. But if you played all of them, you probably would really fuck with 7 Remake. Yeah, probably. Did you play Kingdom Hearts when you were little?
No.
Okay.
I was never into Kingdom Hearts. I appreciate it, though.
$5 super chat. Keeping up the donor hype train. Thank you.
The donor, yes.
Brandon says, hit the thumbs up or get you a thumb in your ass.
Yes.
JK,
That's
JK.
the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. Nothing to it but to do it.
Nothing to it but to do it. We're 7 out of 20 for all Rebecca kills. And we're still missing that $200 dono for hard mode.
How am I fucking this up? I'm like I usually get this right first time around. Forget what I'm hitting. I think I'm hitting too many.
It's
the first two on this wall.
You could just click the button.
That's true. Yeah.
And the necklace is purple.
Right.
Andrew RC89, welcome to the S.T.A.R.S membership.
Welcome. Everybody, welcome.
I don't think you pushed that one. You pushed that one.
Yeah, this one. And then it's this one.
No, go back. Click that one again. Click the next one.
And then it's the two on the next side of the wall. That's what it is. Okay. I kept clicking the middle one. That's what was fucking me up.
No.
It's not this one. It's these two.
Yes.
Okay. It's this one, purple.
And then this should turn it green.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was just clicking too many, like a fucking...
Wait. What does that say? Is that the bracelet? No, don't click that. Go to this one right here. Is it the bracelet? Yeah, so that is wrong. Click that one again. Go to the other side. Click this one right here in front of you. This one. Orange. Run around and click it on the other side.
This one.
Yeah, and it should turn it green. And then go back. You're gonna hit the last one. I don't think it says it's orange. Check it. Yeah, click it. There you go. You're good now. FF7 is the most popular for sure. John, do you think FF7 Remake Part 3 will be released this year? I don't think so. I think it's going to be next year, but I do think we're going to see it this year. I think it's going to be like February through April next year is going to be the release. What's up, Vin Dieseltron? Welcome back, buddy. It's all about family.
He's back.
I love FF7 and I like FF15. I'm Takai. 15's pretty good. It's a lot better now that it's been out and it's been fixed so much. But 15 just has a lot of issues with like they tried to tell too much of the story in extra media, so you have to like watch all the extra shit to really understand what's going on. And that can be a problem for some people.
Mm-hmm. With long-going franchises, that's always a problem.
Tupac Shakur says, I'll take the second thumb if it's on the table, Brandon. All right. How much do you recommend FF10, John? I'm familiar with it. I'm not familiar with it. 100% recommend. I just replayed it for the first time since 2007, all the way through. And it made me realize that I still fucking love that game. It's totally worth playing again.
You were getting footage, right?
I did. I recorded the entire thing, actually. I have the whole footage, yeah. So I have it if I ever want to do a video.
It looks good on those remasters.
It does look really good. There is a little bit of stylistic choice, like with the remasters.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Did they lose the source code for those games? Or did they have them?
Not 10. No, they have them. I liked 15 and all the extras. Yeah, 15's really good, especially if you have like a deep-seated issue with friendship. Like if you have like the fear of losing your friends, or if you long for friends, 15's story about brotherhood, specifically for men, I think, is one that will resonate with a lot of people who have friends. Like you can see like I could put myself in Final Fantasy 15 and picture like Anthony and Dustin and Tim with me on that journey. And that's what makes that game really hit differently, is when you have friends. And the gameplay's pretty interesting. What do you think of Blitzball? I love Blitzball, but God, it's the worst part of FF10. Actually playing the Blitzball minigame is like cancer. Will Ant ever play Final Fantasy VII? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm never against it. Never against the idea of trying.
Those glass images, I forgot what they're called, but in real life would be so cool to have.
Like the stained glass, you mean?
Yeah, stained glass. You could probably get somebody to make them.
Oh, yeah.
Stained glass people would make them. What's your favorite Dragon Quest game? I have only ever played 11 and the first one. And I do like the first one. But I have never beaten any of them, so I will refrain from answering that question. I did plan to buy Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 3 HD 2D. Money's just tight right now, so I didn't buy them yet. But I do want to play those games. And the new the new Dragon Quest remake that just came out, it's coming out on the 5th of February. I want to get that too, but I'll probably wait until March. FF12 is amazing, but it's hard selling FF12 to people. It's a very long game, and it's very detailed, and the combat system is very confusing for some people. Because, like, you can set... Basically, with FF12, what you can do, Anthony, is you can set all of your presets so that you basically can AI program your party members.
So, like...
it's called gambits.
So they know, like, how to attack and stuff like that?
They'll do exactly what you want them to do.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can even say, like, if this character is dying, don't heal them.
Oh, wow.
Heal this character instead. There's a lot of coding you can do with that. And if you don't set up your gambits properly...
Yeah, give me the dagger back.
Nice. FF12 can be pretty difficult. But it is a fun game, and it's really long. I think FF12 has a boss that takes multiple hours to kill.
Damn.
I need to play through FF8 again. Do you play Pokemon Go? I do not.
It's Richard.
Dodging the lightning was
the
much
serum.
worse than Blitzball. I actually just did the dodging lightning. It took me 2 hours, and I got it. I have to play over 100 Blitzball games to get Waka's weapon, and I don't know if I'm going to do it. I'm going to be honest. I haven't had time because we've been busy, but when I get time, I might just want to play something different. FF13 got a lot of criticism. Red on Mount Silver. That's too easy. Lance wasn't an issue for me as a kid. What was the question? Honestly, I like 15. All of the FF12, FF7 and 8. Blah 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 blah. Dragon Ball event better be some good news. Jesus. I didn't hear about a Dragon Ball event. No.
Yeah, he said there's one going on.
There's one happening in the next 24 hours. That's cool. Greg is out there somewhere playing FF15 right now, thinking, damn, those guys are close. They must all sleep in the same bed. Oh, man. Yeah, every single friendship is Brokeback Mountain to Greg.
Yeah, that's what he likes.
Yeah. I hope it's good because I am getting worried because Dragon Ball needs to keep going. I mean, does it, though? Dragon Ball's been on such a kingpin for so long. And now that Toriyama has passed away, I think it's okay to just let it go. Like, pass the torch and let something else take over.
Do you ever organize your RE games in story order or by console or order? I do console and order.
We can answer that question real quick.
I do console and console and order of release on console. So I have my PlayStation in a row, then it goes to Sega, then it goes to Nintendo, then it goes to Xbox, and it goes into imports, PC, and then imports.
Yeah, so for a visual, it goes PS1 in order, PS2 in order, PS3 in order, PS4 in order, PS5 in order, then Sega stuff in order, which is not very long.
Yeah.
Then RE2 on Nintendo 64 because it's the only one. So then Nintendo in order, and then so on and so forth, Xbox, etc. And then foreign is at the end. So Japanese and Europe and all that's at the end. For him. For me, I put it in console order alphabetically, and I don't keep them all together. So like my Final Fantasies on PS1 break up my PS2 and PS1 stuff.
We all got our little things we'd like to organize.
Well, you have an already dedicated shelf.
Yeah.
I don't, because of my space limitation. If I did something like what Anthony's done, I would do it basically the same way he has it, by console.
Not the back and forth sneezies, Mookie.
Hey, John, will you do a Final Fantasy channel in the future? I will not, but I might make Final Fantasy content if I decide to do like reviews.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense because it's another passionate franchise that you feel, that you know just as much about,
Yeah, I don't know as much about that as I do Resident Evil and Pokemon, but I know a lot about the games that I've played.
Sure.
There's just a lot of games in Final Fantasy that I haven't played because there's so goddamn many. Like, I haven't played 4, 5, and 6.
Right.
I have never played 11. I played 14 for a little bit. Do you have a channel, John? Not at this moment. This is my channel. I work with Anthony here. But maybe later this year, maybe next year, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It's just whenever I can work up the motivation. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Vin Dieseltron. If you guys could revive one dead character from the RE franchise, who would it be? For me, it's Wesker.
Yeah, Wesker would be fucking badass. Brutal and badass, brother. You can no longer use this key.
Did you guys see the Vinegar Syndrome George Romero RE release?
No, I did not.
It looks sick with the limited slipcover.
That's pretty cool. I do like Vinegar Syndrome. Okay. That's pretty dope.
Sold out already.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
They'll probably have it at a convention, so.
Yeah, probably.
Even though I won't be at a Monster Mania until August, but it's all good.
Justin says, hey, John, don't you own Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster on PS5? Yes, I do. I own them on PS5 and Steam. Actually, that's one of the games I want to get the physical for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get back into physical collecting a little bit just for the shelf space. We have 1 hour, 41 minutes left to hit our goal of Super Chats. And if we hit the Super Chat goal, I will be fighting all the bosses with Rebecca on RE0. We're 8 out of 20. Don't forget to hit that like button. Consider becoming a member. And subscribe for more Resident Evil. We will be playing every game leading up to Resident Evil 9. Pending some of the non-canon games if we run out of time or if something changes. But we are going to be trying to get to them all. And we're playing them all in unique ways. Like we're playing on the Wii right now.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be playing Revelations on the 3DS. We're going to be playing Mercenaries 3D this time, which we didn't play last time. If you could only choose one collector's edition between RE0 or Code Veronica Remake, which one would you choose? Anthony and John.
Code Veronica.
Yeah. We need a Claire statue. It's crazy we don't have
Yeah,
one.
I think honestly that's what made me pull that out. Because sure, Rebecca and Billy, that would be cool, but Claire, come on.
And you know they're going to do Zero Net or No. They're going to remake next, and you're going to have to buy Chris and Jill separately.
Absolutely. Well, once they realize that they can get away with it, they're going to do it again.
Yep.
And me and John even said it's so stupid that now they're doing dual statue sets when they should have even done that with RE2. Like, why didn't Claire and Leon get a dual statue set?
Mm-hmm. Even RE4, like you could have did Leon and Ada.
You could have.
Or even Leon and Ashley. You
Yeah.
don't even need to do Ada. You could do Ashley. Is there anywhere to still get Steelbook editions for Requiem?
I'm not sure at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. GameStop's not getting a lot of
Best Buy
them.
sold out.
Is Amazon sold out?
Yep. That's a GG on that right now until they, maybe they release more. I love this theme.
Yeah, I'm not getting the statues, so, oh well. I wish.
That's what you call a lost cause.
Did you guys build your own PC? $2 super chat. John and Ann. Yes, Anthony just built a brand new computer not that long ago, a couple months ago.
Yeah, Perry helped me do that in May. I saved up for almost 2 years, and thank God I did spend the money when I did, because they ain't looking too hot right now.
And my friend Tim helped me build a computer.
Yeah.
A couple years ago, when my old computer.
Yeah,
died.
I was gonna say, wasn't it like 22, 23?
It was 23, I think.
Yeah. So again, just in the neck of time.
Yeah. And my computer, I'm lucky enough to where I overbought RAM. I literally have 4 sticks, like of a 16. Like I have 64 gigs of RAM in my computer.
Yeah.
So I'm lucky enough to where when I'm ready to upgrade, all I really need to do is get a new processor and maybe a new graphics card. I have a 3080 Ti, I think, or a 3060 Ti.
5060.
Yeah. They didn't exist when I built my computer, so we had to go with budget. But I think it's 3060 Ti. And I run everything fine. Like I run Silent Hill 2 Remake fine. I run Resident Evil 4 Remake fine. I did test the Pragmata demo. I just didn't play it yet. That was running fine.
Play Asia has it, says Carlos. So Play Asia has Steelbooks if anyone needs Steelbooks. That's what we were talking about, Phoenix. That's what sold out. We're talking about the Requiem Deluxe Editions.
Apparently the Leon acrylic stand is $9.
Fuck off.
Girth Boyardee says, I built a 5090. Terrible decision.
Well, you know what they say.
Yeah.
I don't know what they say.
Yeah, luckily Anthony got in before the RAM prices skyrocketed.
Yeah. The 2 sticks of RAM that I got to max out was about $400 something. Now, $2,200 for the RAM that I got.
I will say that I have DDR4, not DDR5.
Ooh, that was lucky.
But even DDR4 is expensive as hell.
Yes, it is. Especially now.
I was just watching a YouTube channel of somebody who went trash picking behind a tech place. Literally opened up all these busted computers, pulled like 100 sticks of RAM out, and made like $6,000.
I believe it.
Because the people that the repair shop just didn't know, like 6 months ago, what was going on.
That's true. It is true.
They would collect RAM. They did the collecting before the prices skyrocketed. But it was like over 6 months they would go and just collect RAM from broken computers and shit. Office Store European price for the statue is like 350 euros.
Fucking yikes, dude.
Vote with your wallet, chat. I know they're pretty. I know you want them, but don't buy them, dude. I'm telling you, just don't buy them. I'd rather not have them at all than for them to rip us off the way they're trying to rip us off. Well, I have a nice PC that plays games, but I still prefer to play on PlayStation. So don't be too upset if you can't afford a PC for a little while. The RAM thing will end. There will be a time where it goes back to normal once AI crashes or whatever. Once they figure out how to run AI more efficiently or whatever. Or another company comes along and starts challenging the RAM makers. It's going to happen. Like consumers are...
My thought process is it could be what they're telling us, or it's not what they're telling us.
Yeah, it's true.
I think they're using AI as like a scapegoat to just charge us more money.
It could also be that.
Like
100%.
like AI, yes, it's being utilized everywhere. I get it, but I think that might be the case. But I don't think they actually have to charge us as much as they are, and it's corporate greed. It's a pure example of corporate greed.
And AI is going to get regulated, and once AI does get regulated, and it costs a lot to maintain and all of that. Or you have to get a license to maintain buildings with it and all that shit. Some companies that are building little AI startups are going to go out of business, and then they're going to be selling all their RAM, and then there's not going to be as much demand. In a couple years, I don't even think it's going to take that long. I think by like 2028, everything should kind of go back to a normalcy. But to Anthony's point, RAM will probably permanently be like $100 or $50 more.
You know what they always say? This time, no, I'm serious. This time, it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Exactly.
So we have to be a little more patient, unfortunately, because of where we're at right now.
And I really do feel like we're in the worst part.
Yeah.
Like
It can
RAM
get
is
worse,
up
but
almost 200%.
yeah, the reason why I'm saying it can get worse is because I think this year you're also going to get the RAM increase effect on the Switch 2, on the 5 Pro. They're going to be more expensive this year. TVs are going up, phones are going up, so all of that uses RAM. So I think it's going to get worse this year with those price increases that we're going to see across the board. And whatever happens after this year, like you said, 2027, 2028, maybe we'll get some kind of...
Dude, two
something,
sticks of your RAM is a PlayStation 5 Pro.
It's like 2 Pros.
2 Pros. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I actually think console gaming is going to double down next year because of this RAM problem. You're going to spend the extra money for your console, but they always sell consoles at a loss anyway. They know that it's going to be a loss. Would you rather spend $1,000 on a phone or an Xbox, PlayStation, PC? It depends. Outright, definitely a console, but because most phone companies, like, I've never paid $1,000 for a phone. I always get my phones. Yes, they're $1,000 to $100 or whatever, but I always get my phones when they're like $800, $600 over the course of 16 months or whatever. I get them when it's like on sale. I never go out and just buy the latest and greatest. I always get like the one behind. So I've never been one to invest a ton into my phone. Like, what iPhone are we on?
I don't even know.
I don't even know, but I have a 15 Pro, so I'm old. And they just got an update this morning. Look, all my bubbles and shit are all different.
Really?
Now this looks all different. It's like crazy. That's the thing, Carlos, is that nobody's going to. If this lasts for an entire 2026 period, you are going to have people walk away from gaming. It's going to happen. People are going to get priced out, and then the whole RAM situation is just going to collapse. Because then they can't charge. If they can't charge you what they think they can, all of a sudden, like Anthony said, it's going to be something like, oh, actually, the RAM issue's not that big of a deal. It's all right, guys. We're cutting prices because of whatever. And it's just like, that was what the NVIDIA was just in the news for. Apparently, they're
going to cut VRAM off the card.
Well, that too, but they also said that they're not doing pre-orders. They will not do pre-orders because they're okay with it all going to the AI servers.
Yeah. They pretty much admitted that at this point.
iPhone 17, yeah, I'm on a 15.
Corporate greed, guys. We're in the thick of it. And, because, God forbid, we like dirty shit and techie shit, and now we're infiltrated. I mean, there's always been a business behind it. Don't get us wrong, but goddamn. The consumer gets fucked.
You don't need to have a 2.1 to enjoy a PS5 Pro. For everything it offers, you do.
It's super samples, better load times, faster downloads, and then if you get a newer TV, you'll just benefit. Yeah. And the 6 will automatically be 2.1 120 frames whenever that comes out, so you're going to have that as well. And
that might be another thing, is that it's still going to have to play on the old TVs. It's still going to have to super sample. So
yeah, it's not like it's completely obsolete or you can't get any use of it if you were to get one now before the price increases. Because that's all we've been saying, especially on Game Complainers. It's like, if you guys want a Pro, get it fucking now. Yeah. Like yesterday. Make trades. Utilize GameStop while they're still here. Make it cheaper. Because it's just going to go up in price. If you have the money for it and you have been eyeing it up, I wouldn't wait, especially if you have an older console. If you don't have any of the new shit, if you don't have a PC... it gives you more of a reason to jump into it.
Yeah, every device is going to suffer from the RAM issue.
That's the problem.
Yep.
Everything uses RAM.
Even TVs.
TVs, phones.
You're going to have your TVs, or the rise of the non-smart TV is coming back.
It's coming. It's coming back. I'm like, yep.
Because they're going to be able to get away with megabytes for just the regular operating system for the volume and shit. But smart TVs need RAM.
Yes, they do. For that
Go to the dump and rip the RAM out of smart TVs and go sell that shit.
Right
now. And then super chat 50% of the profit.
Right here. Right now.
right here, right,
Right
now.
now.
That's what you're singing, right? The Naruto ending?
No, I was thinking.
Because that's the song.
Yeah,
It's
so
an anime ending.
there's a DOA song that plays, and I forget what it is. It's like some Japanese shit, and it's like right here, right now.
Yeah,
but
it's the same song.
it's the same song
Because
okay.
because in Japan usually gets like real groups of music to do the outros. It's probably the same song.
It probably is.
It doesn't have like the person that's like hoo-cha, hoo-doo, dee-da, boo, da-da, doo.
I think so.
Yeah, I can't play it because we'll get copyright
I know.
striked. But I know what you. It's a Naruto ending.
Okay.
Or a Naruto opening, I think. But here's my thing, and I'll share you my thought process with you guys. I am in the position to be able to get a Pro in February, but I'm holding out because I think the 6 is getting announced. I think
That's what
I think
I was
I'm going to
telling
hold
John.
out to just get the pre-order the 6.
That's what I was telling John. I was like, I don't know, man. Like, it's, and I told him, like, make a trade if you need to. Because it's just a lot.
Yeah,
It's just a lot. It's just a lot of money.
I think I'm just going to buy the 6. I'm going to save up, buy the 6, and just keep my PS5 for Tracy to use on the TV.
I don't even know if a pre-built's worth it because they're going to gouge you with the pre-built too.
John's version of that song was so good, you'll get a copyright strike anyway. I don't know the Japanese, otherwise I would have sang the Japanese. Like, I know the other ones, like Yore Yore Do.
It's like when Game Grumps was doing the...
I know that one.
And they got copyright strike because he
That's
did
so
that, and they
funny.
like picked it up. It's so stupid.
It is. You're right, John. Do you think the PS6 will release in the next couple of years? PS6 is next year, bro. It's 2027, maybe 2028. Yeah, we've been saying 2028 for a while. Actually, that was what our initial prediction was.
Hell yeah.
The 6 is going to be $1,200.
That's the yawn. What is?
The PS6.
The PS6.
I don't think it will be.
It will definitely be $800 to $900.
$999.
Yeah, it could be $1,000. Yeah.
I can see it being $999.
If the Pro is $700 plus your disc drive, that's almost $800. So now it'd be like $900 to $1,000 without a disc drive still, and then not including games, not including a controller. So yeah, you're gonna be paying to play.
Did they really, Phoenix? Link me an article if they did, because I didn't see that. I just woke up. I basically woke up and got on stream. So, Matthew Webster with a $2 super chat. I already got the PS7. Don't fall behind.
Yeah, Matthew Webster. What does your uncle work at? Sony. I was gonna say Capcom.
My
Sony?
uncle works at Sony.
Now we have the Assault Shoddy, baby. We got the Assault Shoddy.
Thoughts on Philip Rivers doing the interview today? Yeah, that's crazy.
That is insane work, but
Yeah.
honestly, he is a good mind, so I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. Maybe he doesn't want to sit on the couch and eat bonbons anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, just because he ate bonbons doesn't mean he's not a good football player and doesn't know the game.
Yeah, Vice, 5 hours ago. PS6 is likely delayed, according to new Japanese industry report. Yeah, so maybe 2029. We don't really need a PS6, honestly. Well, that might make me get the Pro then. If that comes out to be true, like that's going to be what we're going to do.
Yeah, it depends on where it's coming from and stuff.
It's a Japanese industry report. So they're looking at the sales numbers across ES, I guess, like electronic.
All right, we're about to fight Father's Head, Crimson Head, and then we're on to the guardhouse, motherfuckers.
Tim said, gonna have to take out a 5-year loan to buy a PS6.
Yes, sir.
The Gabe Cube Stream Machine leak said 1,000. The Gabe Cube. At work, we have all been thinking they've been saving the elusive Bloodborne remake for PS6.
Richard's been asking for a Bloodborne remaster for like 15 years. This poor guy, man.
I have the platinum for Bloodborne, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good.
I say 15 years. It's probably 10 years old.
I don't even need a remake. Just give me 60 frames and a remaster.
That's what he wants.
Yeah, I know. That's we don't even need a remake. We don't need the Demon Souls treatment.
It already looks good.
It looks great. Just give us 60 frames. GTA, Rockstar rubbing their hands knowing people going to buy GTA 6 on PlayStation 5 and 6. You forgot 7, 8, and 9 as well. I wouldn't be surprised if GTA 6 is the final GTA of my lifetime. Unless they release, like, smaller games. The Steam Machine being 1,000 is a ripoff considering it's less powerful than the base PS5. Yeah. Buy the Pro, John, says Phoenix Strong with 2 Anthony smiles. My neighbor's dog's girlfriend works at Sony. Has the PS7 and still doesn't have Bloodborne 60.
First save.
Itachi is my boy, says Carlos. Mangekyo Sharingan. Who wins in a 1v1, Hunk or Carlos? Hunk. Sorry, Carlos.
I have to go with our boy Hunk.
Yeah, sorry, Carlos.
The neck snapper.
I don't think Bloodborne Remaster is coming. It's okay, Richard. Show us where Sony hurt you. We will beat them up.
Where are they?
He said cryface. I stopped at PS3. What's up, Robert West?
Yo.
Says, what's good, LTRE? The weekend is here. Time to hang out and chill. I got my Pro for $699.99 like a year ago. The Series X is like $700 or $800 now. Anthony, this one's for you. Vladimir. Would you all want to see Resident Evil do some prequels? And if so, who should they feature?
Prequels. This is something that we talked about on the show years ago, even me and Richard. Like, it would be cool to see something, and I know you talked about this too, like something that takes place in a lab or something that happens in a laboratory with a bunch of scientists back in the day, of Umbrella, like back in the day. So I think that would be cool. That would be interesting. You could say, Spencer was there or Birkin was there, but I don't know, maybe something that has to do with that. Just something that might have happened in the 60s or the 70s, and it's just this isolated story that might just kind of like play into that, Phoenix Strong with the $4.99. Appreciate that. Love the community. Time to go to work all weekend. Come join the chat when I'm available. Have a great weekend. Thank you. Much love.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What's up?
I was going to say, one of my favorite things about Sam's Club is even though she went to the store to buy it, I still have the receipt so I can see what she bought.
That's cool.
My favorite pancake sausages. And my chicken
I remember
strips.
suggesting a George Trevor prequel game. Yeah, like even something like that would be cool. Like that we said back then. So me and Richard did predict the hat on Mr. X. So that you can go back and listen to that. Yeah. Vin Dieseltron is now a member. But yes, we love hanging out with all you guys. Got 164 people in here. Hit that like button. This is Let's Talk Resident Evil. We do live streams, podcast discussions, lore discussions, coverage on RE, and join the fun.
Thank you for the membership, Vin Dieseltron.
Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday.
I remember suggesting a George Trevor prequel game. Ah, yes. Where you get to design the mansions. That would have been a mobile game.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Survival Unit. Has anybody, been fucking with Survival Unit? I haven't really played it. But has anybody in the chat been fucking with that? We're about to do Father Ted, Crimson Head, so let's do this, chat room. Let's do this. Close to 100. Yeah, we got to get over 100
Yeah,
likes.
if you haven't hit that like button yet,
come on, guys.
Stop being lazy.
Let's get the hype up, man. If you're on your phone, your tablet, your computer, your fucking
I'm gonna count.
iPad.
I'm gonna count down from 10, and then you guys are all gonna click the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bing.
hit that like button. Vin Dieseltron says, I put $300 into Resident Evil Survivor Unit.
Oh man, he spent the money.
It's
That I
fun
won't
until
do.
you need to buy shit to progress. Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah, we saw that coming.
What happens when he gets to 0? Everybody hits that like button. Already did. Hit it again, Brian. Log into a different account. No, I'm just kidding.
Hit it again. Time to go to the guardhouse, fools.
Lift off. Oh, wait. Wrong countdown. Ant, as a fellow Gears of War superfan, are you now starting to get ticked off about nearly 18 months of nothing on E-Day?
I think that they have to show it in June. And if they don't, then that's a horrible look. But if I do get Gears this year, I will be playing it on PC, and that's it, man. You know, like, obviously, being a big Gears stan, you know, I hate to see the dormancy for so long, and hopefully the time and the decisions that they make are smart ones. E-Day interview, they might have talked about it. The last thing we saw was when we were actually streaming the Game Awards, of all things. They had a little thing saying 2026 Gears, like they had the skull on the wall. Like it was like a fast little thing on that Xbox clip. But that was the last thing that we saw.
Mm-hmm.
So
that like button's at 103 now.
Nice.
But we still got
Thank you,
160 people in here. That means 60 of you motherfuckers can hit that like
you
button.
motherfucker.
And you know you like being talked to like that, so hit that like button and be a good viewer.
I'm still waiting on news for Yeah, Richard, that's a good point. What the fuck happened to Survival, bro?
The VR game?
No.
The first
just
person
the first person game, yeah.
Oh, the first person game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that either, but
I hope it's not canceled either. That's fucked, man.
yeah.
That brings up a good point. We saw that trailer live, like, what, 2 years ago?
Almost,
What the fuck happened
yeah.
to it? Fucking crazy, man.
Was that shown when RE9 got shown? Was that the same event, or
no.
was that before?
No, it was way before. It was a year before, I think.
Yeah, because wasn't I on there with you? It was me, you, Perry, and Frank?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it was the first one I was on with them.
And it looked like... Because we
Good.
were like, man, what if it was third person? You know, like, at least that's what I was saying. I was like, man, this is kind of cool first person, but what if it was third person? Not that it can't work in first person, but... That would have been cool if we got, like, a perspective change. But maybe it is like an Alien Isolation where it kind of relies on that limited viewing to kind of, you know, ramp up the horror and, like, stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Did you like the Gears remake? Well, it was a remaster, not a remake. Ultimate Edition was kind of semi like a remake. They, like, built it with the new engine. But Reloaded was just that, just ported over. And... Basically, do I like Ultimate Edition? The answer is yes. I don't mind Ultimate Edition. But Reloaded was a very, like, copy-paste of Ultimate Edition. It just was on PS5. Yeah. And it didn't really sell well on PS5 because everybody's already played Gears. Even the people that were on PS5 now were on a 360 back in the day. They already played it. It's the same game. What they should have done is a Gears of War Trilogy remaster. That's what they should have done. But they didn't. They just did the first game, which is stupid. And, yeah.
Yes, Bloober Team did confirm Silent Hill 1 remake.
Yes, they did.
Did you like the Gears remake, Ant?
Yeah, I just answered that.
Oh, okay. We need more dinosaur horror game. Dinosaur games in general.
That would be cool. I do like dinosaurs.
I got Seether blasting, about to start a pit, says Brandon.
It's Seether time. Happy we saw them live, Brandon. Open for Breaking Benjamin.
I hope Grace in third person isn't consistently stumbling in New Game Plus playthroughs. Yeah.
She probably will if it's part of, like...
Her game mechanics.
Yeah, her game mechanic story, but... You know, there's only so much you can do.
We're just about 2 hours in. Hit that like button if you're still watching. That like button can still go up higher.
You still can.
We are 12 out of 20 for our goal to kill all the bosses with Rebecca. Except for the Centurion, of course, which you have to kill with Billy.
I love the graveyard. It was cut from the original, but they put it in.
Breaking Benjamin's my favorite rock band. So,
yeah,
I am a fan as well.
They're one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Rock FPS game from '08 was underrated. I don't know if that was the one that was on 360, right, with the green and black cover. I don't know if I ever played that. I do remember seeing the cover in the video store and in GameStop and stuff. We all in Lisa's hut.
Do you ever think we'll see Dino Crisis 1 or 2 get remade? Or has that ship sailed?
I don't think the ship sailed. They will probably just get a B team to work on it.
Yeah.
Not that it wouldn't deserve an A team, but like with all the projects they always have going on, if they can squeeze time in for that, I don't think the ship has completely sailed, but would it sell well nowadays if people would know what it is, or would
the
it
best
sell even
time
more?
would have been during the sequel trilogy of Jurassic World.
Yeah, the timing was kind of off with that one, right?
What's up, Priority 1? He says, the GameStop by my house just closed.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Rip.
that's happening a lot this year, just like it did last year, and we keep seeing more and more close, so fingers crossed that some of our local GameStops stick around, because, you know, but our options are getting shorter and shorter to physically go to stores now, unfortunately. So, got the crank.
That's my only big concern with RE9 is that the grace sections don't have their novelty. Don't lose their novelty after one playthrough.
Yeah, hopefully that's where the limited resources might come in handy.
Well,
I mean, if you play New Game
RE7
Plus,
doesn't lose its novelty on replay.
That's a fair point.
It's just
Yeah.
the ship.
That's a good. Yeah, I was gonna say
It's just the ship. What's up, Zach? I have not played Curse of Darkness on PS2 for Castlevania. I've never owned it. I actually haven't played any Castlevanias. I've played them, but I've never beaten them. I've only tried them.
I played Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, I played that one for like an hour, but I've never beaten it.
Yeah, I never finished them, but I do appreciate it, and I enjoy the gothic. Now, the gothic.
Now.
Vampire horror. I love all that shit. That art style.
Yeah.
I actually have. It was. I think it was either just for free on the PS3. You know how you used to do the themes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when PlayStation had themes, guys? Holy crap.
Well, we have themes, Anthony.
We have three.
We have PS3, PS2, PS1 themes.
Okay.
And
But
PS4.
what about the game themes?
Yeah, those are gone. That's a shame.
Where was I going with that? Oh, I have a Castlevania one for the PS3 that looks pretty dope.
It's the other side.
Yeah.
You don't have
Alright.
to do anything with that one. I'm not going to lie, I didn't know there was a Wii version of RE1 Remake. Yeah, it's called Resident Evil Archives.
Son of a bitch. Yes.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, it doesn't really add like any motion controls or anything like that. It's basically like it just works with the newer nunchuck and the controller.
Mm-hmm.
But like if you really think about it, because the Wii could play GameCube games, it's like if I owned this on the GameCube and I got this back in '08, which I didn't get this back in '08, I would have been like, what the fuck, man? I spent the money for what? But I still probably would have enjoyed it because it's another RE port to play, but it doesn't really offer anything different. Not even a shake to get the enemies off you or anything like that. But it's still cool. It's still unique. It's still part of that Nintendo exclusive era. So these are cool to have. And they put out archives for this and Zero, obviously. And then Umbrella and Darkseid came out on the Wii as well. So that was the Wii era of RE. You had RE4 on the Wii. You had Zero and Remake come out on the Wii, and then Umbrella and Darkseid Chronicles. And now we got the Magnum. We're playing with the Wiimote and Nunchuck as I get attacked by a crow.
Yeah, the only difference is for this game on the Wii is it has faster load times, slightly.
Yes, that I will.
And
give it.
you don't have to switch the disc.
Yes, that I will give it.
Those are the only two.
That
real
is true.
things. For Zero and this game.
We don't have bite-side bagel discs for the Wii.
The Bionicle discs?
The Bionicle discs.
Vin Dieseltron with a $10 super chat.
Hey.
Do you guys like any of the Mila Jovovich RE movies? I like the first three.
First three, yeah.
I really like the first one. I have some problems with the second and third one, but yes.
Yeah, check out our podcast reviews because they're actually still like recent enough to where that's a good. I feel like they're a good definitive podcast to show how we feel about those movies.
I don't think my opinion's changed that much.
Right. Me and John actually were going to dive in and review all the movies actually.
Yes.
Or picking up from where we left off, Extinction onward. So we plan on doing that, but as soon as we were planning on doing that, RE9 got announced and we put all that stuff on the back burner.
Yeah.
But we actually had plans to talk about, if you guys want a little Easter egg, if you noticed our podcast towards like right before RE9, we're talking about the films and talking about, we were leading into that basically when John started.
RE9 was like, bloop,
And
bloop.
RE9 was like, surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah. And another $5 super chat from Jackson Clark says, do you guys agree with Crobat that the RE4 remake is soulless when compared to the original? No,
I don't know
do
who
not
that is.
agree. It's a video that...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. No, that's not him. Now. Where are you going?
I go get my nails did.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna go see.
Well. Have a good one.
I will, friend. I probably will not see you by the time that you leave. So, I'll see you later. Have fun.
Peace
I'm
out.
Shock you on the mouth.
That's just the romance in the air. Every kiss is like the first time.
Every
for
kiss
him.
begins with Ray. All right, Callie's saying
Callie's
goodbye
saying
to the chat,
goodbye.
which means we're not going to get super chats from Sarah anymore.
Yep.
So you owe me $20. No, I'm kidding.
50.
$50. No.
You owe us a
Bye.
grace statue. Only $360.
Yeah.
No, I don't agree with Crobat. I think that you're never going to please everyone, and Crobat is just a content creator or somebody who is a fan of the original game who has the opinion that he wanted it exactly the way that the original was.
Yeah.
And I respect his opinion.
Everyone has their own opinion, man. It's all good. As soon as I thought about it for a second, I was like, "Oh yes, I do know of that." Video.
It's the one where it's like
That was
it
taken
shows,
down.
it shows like, yeah, like this, and then this, and it's like soulless because it's trying to use like the fact that the remake it's not colored the same, it's not equipped the same, like all that stuff.
They weren't, some people weren't going to be happy with it regardless because of how high they hold the original RE4 in that regard. And I think we all hold RE4 in a certain regard too. Like, appreciate that, Brian.
Yeah, see, look, I even got the thumbnail right. Yeah. Do you guys feel the same way about FF7 Remake? I'm the remake guy. I really like FF7 Remake.
I only watched John play a little bit, and it looks great.
Yeah. Anthony's never played.
And that was on the PS4. That
Yeah.
wasn't even like on the new whatever.
I like the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think, well, it's also a sequel, so it's a little different.
Okay.
Didn't he edit the video to make RE4 Remake look crappier? I'm not going to throw out accusations. I don't know about that part. I just know that...
Fuck the Shure SM7s. That's what I know. No, I'm just kidding.
I just know that I just don't agree with him. And that's fine. Sucks the Red 9 isn't as good. Yeah, I think they wanted to spread the love a little bit. I respect the grind. Fellas, is Ray's piece.
Give me 1 second. So go pee. Man the chat.
We're finally in the guardhouse. Finally.
We're making good time.
Yeah. You're only 2 hours in. It's like an hour 40 in. At least he isn't Michael's. What's his face? Yeah, it's true. I like the first part of FF7 Remake, but part 2 is horrible. I don't think part 2 is horrible. I don't watch Resident Evil creators for the most part. I'm not subscribed to any. I don't watch them because I don't like having altered opinion or anything. I like to remain true to us, true to myself. So I don't watch I don't watch Row. I don't watch Ink Ribbon. I don't watch Evil Blitz. I don't watch anybody. I don't watch any of the other Resident Evil channels. I only watch myself. But occasionally I'll watch like a video. Like that video I did see. Did you wash your hands, Anthony?
Yes, I did.
Why wash his hands when he has a clean dick? Right?
Clean
It's
dick.
an Asmongold Gold reference.
Oh, there you go.
I just said I watch myself, you dipshit. Of course I'm sub to LTRE. Tupac. Come on, man. Drop a new album, why don't you?
We're so obsessed with ourselves that we only watch ourselves now.
I only watch us. I don't watch. Like, if Anthony does something on his own, I'll watch that.
Yeah, as far as RE tubers, I watch RE Challenger.
Yeah. I don't even watch them. I watch them here and there, like if Anthony's on it or whatever. I just don't watch Resident Evil content. I watch everything else. I watch a Madden creator. The only Resident Evil content I do watch was when Max is streaming it or whatever. I know, Tupac. I was kidding too, buddy. He's all took it offensively. I was just kidding, John. Yeah, I know, buddy. I was kidding too.
I do watch Balk a little bit too.
What's up, Danibus? And it's not that I don't like them. I just don't. It's just not. I just don't watch Resident Evil content creators. I like to keep it authentic. I also don't watch Final Fantasy or Pokemon creators either, though. So, I don't know. Maybe I just don't get a rewarding feeling out of watching content like that. I watch Romax and LTRE. Thank you, Patrick. Can't go wrong with those three.
We got the Red Book. Fucking Spooter, fuck you.
What's up, hockey fan?
Yo, what's up, hockey fan? Oh no.
This is why I don't watch anybody. I just stay in my lane because everybody's got opinions on who's better and who's not and all that shit, and I just don't care. We worry about us. That's it.
Yeah, I think another reason why we worry about us in a not so selfish way.
Yeah.
Is mostly because we don't want to be influenced.
That's
by
what I said when
others.
you were a peeing.
Yeah, it's just mostly we just want to kind of do our own thing, but also we pay attention. We see what other people have done and attempted, and we're just like, well, how can we do this better, and how can we add our layer to it? Because there's so much that has been done as far as video ideas. Yeah, we see video ideas. We're just like, well, a million people have done this, but what can we bring to the table? And I think that's the biggest thing that we try to keep in mind at all times.
What's up, Francis? Fellow member in the chat.
What's up?
This is John. Do you know blank from blank YouTube? I know of them. I will never say that name out loud. That person is cancerous.
Okay.
So
good call. Good catch.
Do not watch them if you see that comment. That person is a shit stain on the Pokemon community. But I don't watch Pokemon creators really. I stopped watching Pokemon creators when a bunch of grooming allegations rippled through the whole creator space. And then I was just like, yeah, I'm done with these guys. So I don't watch anything. The only Pokemon social media I engage with that's not official is Cerebi.net. That's it. And I just use that for references and stuff. I don't really watch reactions or anything like that. And the only Pokemon creator that I really think is worth watching is Austin John Plays, which he's more of a Nintendo creator, but he has a huge Pokemon following. And he's also a fellow John, and he's also a fellow New Jerseyan. He lives up in North Jersey. So Tim just said, oh God, that guy. Fave Breaking Benjamin song, says Vin Dieseltron. What's yours?
Dance with the Devil.
Really? Interesting. I wouldn't even put that in my top 10.
I mean, there's so
very
many
interesting
crazy ones. I also like...
That's not a slight to you.
Shallow
Everybody's
Bay
tastes
is
are
up there,
different.
too.
But
Shallow Bay, Follow, Believe.
mine's probably more of a meta pick. But my favorite song is just song, not acoustic or nothing. Just straight up on the CD, the way it's played is Breath.
Okay.
My favorite thing that he's ever done is the acoustic version of oh man, now all the song titles are rushing to me. I'm trying to make sure I say the right one.
I'm going to go with one of the more obscure songs, Diary of Jane. Simple Design's one of my favorites, too.
Diary of
is another great
Jane.
one. There's so many good Breaking Benjamin songs. Because now all my nostalgia's flooding back. But yes, Dark of You is a great fucking song. Ember is a great album because that's their heaviest album, which is their last album, and it's been almost like 7 or 8 years since that album. So I'm ready for new Breaking Benjamin. Let's fucking do this, Ben. And fun fact, Ben lives in Ocean City, New Jersey, which is only
from
about
New
40
Jersey.
minutes away from here. And he
The
records
wiki
his
is
albums
wrong.
there.
He's not from PA.
Yeah, the band formed in PA, is what they say. But he was born in Atlantic City, and he lives in Ocean City. Probably all that stuff in there. 3 Days Grace is another great band. Is this the pinnacle of fixed camera angles? I think so. This is my favorite remake of all fucking time. "10 Years" is better than 3 Days Grace and BB. I like all of them. I don't like to put one over the other. I love 10 Years. I mean, that the genre is
Dear Agony is what I'm thinking of.
the song or the album.
Acoustic Dear Agony is my favorite. My favorite piece of
The
media
one
I've
with
ever seen.
Lacey from Flyleaf.
Yes.
Okay,
I love that.
That is a
version.
great.
Yeah. What's your least favorite Breaking Benjamin song? So it's an interesting question. I do have one though.
Least. Favorite.
Your least favorite song?
It's hard. I really do like so much.
It's so easy for me, dude. It's so easy for me. It's so obvious too. Like when I say it, you're gonna be like, "Yeah, that's fair."
You're not gonna say "I Will Not Bow."
No. It's the version of "Blow Me Away" with the woman.
Oh, that is 100% the worst version. That is 100% the Valora.
It's the one that got the band destroyed.
Yeah, the band was like, "Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this without Ben's permission." Ben's like, "All right," and then he just fires the band.
And then fired them all.
Which
that's my least favorite song. But I love "Blow Me Away," the original.
The OG "Blow Me Away" from Halo 2 for the Halo
commercial
2 soundtrack.
song,
But I forgot about that. Yeah, Valora, fuck that version.
Blow me away. She can sing better than I can, but yeah, fuck her. I don't like that song. That shit is ass. Yeah, that's my least favorite song. I also like "Angels Fall" a lot.
Angels Fall is great.
top. That's into my top 4.
Angels Fall is great.
They broke Benjamin.
They broke him.
Breaking Benjamin. The name of the band was leading up to Valora.
Fucking broke his ass.
Blow me away.
Yeah, because they put out the Greatest Hits CD without his permission, and then that was on the Greatest Hits CD. Now, I bought the Greatest Hits CD at the time because I was like, oh, it's just another, summer 2011. Brandon knows.
Hey, Breaking Benjamin's one of only 4 groups / artists of CDs I own. I only own 4. I own them all, but I only own 4, and that is Breaking Benjamin. Well, I don't own all of Taylor Swift anymore. I'm missing the last 2. Breaking Benjamin, Taylor Swift, NF, and Utada Hikaru are the only 4 groups I have CDs for.
So tell me how...
Oh, and Limp Bizkit, the one you gave me.
Yes. Now tell me how... Yeah, so Stardog Champion. So around the time that happened, the other band members of Breaking Benjamin formed another band without Ben, and it was called Stardog Champions.
Never heard it.
And neither did we. And it never, took off. And then, now apparently they're doing it again. But they're playing Breaking Benjamin songs with, another singer. And I'm like, I guess they could do it live as long as they don't record material and call it Breaking Benjamin. It's called, was it Simple Design or something like that, Brandon? What the fuck is their name now?
Did they help write the music?
Ben said he wrote all the songs.
Maybe they're getting by. They're covering it.
That's what it is.
Because they know it.
And they had I forget the singer's name. I saw it on social media or whatever. Taylor Swift's over there. She's sleeping right now.
Yeah. If Residents of Evil ever reached out, would you do a collab?
I've already...
My guy. He literally worked on...
I worked on Keeper's Diary. I was assistant director on Resurrection.
We're good friends with Beggy.
Yeah.
JJ's been on the show. If you go back in the archives, he's been there.
Yeah.
Way before he had a YouTube channel.
Exactly. Me, JJ, and Richard did a show together before JJ even had a channel.
Ben should sue. Fuck him, says Brandon. And isn't the band name We Are Not Alone?
That's what it is.
We're not alone.
Which is the album name. But it's come on, guys. Can you could play other original material. You should play original material and be like, all right, guys, we're going to play 2 Breaking Benjamin songs. We'll play So Cold and we'll play fucking whatever. That's fine. But to just, cash in on just the... I like Slipknot, yes.
I like Slipknot, too. I'm not as huge on them. I like... Anthony knows this. You guys might not remember this, but... I'm more of a song person than a group person, so when I say I like Breaking Benjamin, that's actually weird for me. I like all of their stuff almost. 97% of their catalog I listen to. Even Evanescence, which I'm a huge fan of, there are songs that I just will skip or turn off. I like Crossfade.
Unknown source of pressure.
Again, I'm a song person, so Crossfade, they have a song. Don't they have a song called Colors?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs
and so
that they
cold,
do.
Or, never meant to be so
cold. Those 2 songs I like. I couldn't name a third song. I just can't. I'm not a band person. Anthony, do you have any 10 years shirts in your collection?
I did have an Autumn Effect shirt, but I don't. I think it's just old, but I still have it somewhere.
Looking back at me, I never wanna ride. Crossfade, John. I'm not the only one. I think Anthony likes Crossfade.
Oh yeah, no, he knows.
Oh, okay. I was just to say you're not the only one. There's 3 of us at least.
Starless of only fade out.
I listen to all kinds of music, though, chat. I listen to country. I listen to Shabuzi. I listen to Starset. Rap, Eminem, Tupac, 50 Cent, Kendrick Lamar.
Fleetwood Mac is great, yes. Yes.
Taylor, obviously. Britney's one of my favorites.
Pieces
Britney's probably
pieces.
the 5th group I would get CDs for if I was going to buy CDs, would be Britney Spears.
Britney.
Yeah, I am a big Britney fan.
Yeah, Britney is legit,
She was huge when I was growing up. In my formative years. She was still huge. I like Lil Wayne. Linkin Park, yes. The Emptiness Machine! Okay. So, there was a time I stopped listening to Linkin Park because I was very angry that Chester took his own life.
Yes.
But I have since gone back.
Can't deny it.
I can't, brother. I don't like the new singer. Now that I've been seeing her sing his music,
up and down and shit.
I can't do it. It's a different song. Like, she's telling his story. Sure, you can get all meta with it, and Chester's got pain in his voice. She's just got anger because it's not her words.
Right,
But
it's not from her.
I don't like it, and I really wish Mike Shinoda would have not revived Linkin Park with a new singer. They should have just made a new band. I think it was in bad faith.
Yeah, they should have just left it alone.
I don't think it was in bad faith because I know Mike Shinoda loves the shit out of Chester, but
Sure.
like it was in it was just like they should have taken a couple more months to really think.
Do you know even the drummer
Should we do this?
said he just didn't want to come back.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know, dude. And it's like, I get it. Life's got to go on. And I'm sure they're paying still. They're probably taking care of Chester's family. Like, I get it. But no, dude, they should have just made a new band. She's not bad. She's just, you can't compare to Chester.
I like Tool.
Yeah, Danibus, Anthony's favorite band is Tool.
Yeah, that's my favorite band. Inner Circle, Tool, name it. But yeah, you're right though about Linkin Park.
Yeah,
You're
I just can't, bro. I can't.
Even
It's
like
not that she's bad. She's just not
It's
him.
just weird.
It's just weird.
Yeah, it's just odd.
I just don't like it. Daughtry's awesome. He's got new stuff. I didn't even know.
His new stuff. The best way I can describe his new stuff, it's not like his old stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, think of like if Daughtry sounded like as heavy as Breaking Benjamin with their most heaviest songs. That's how Daughtry is now.
Heavy as the Crown is not a good song. Sorry.
Heavy is the crown.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mark out for some terrible League of Legends esports song.
It was in Madden too.
Heavy
right?
is the
Isn't it
crown.
Madden?
I think it was last year. I don't know if it's this
No,
year.
this year because it's new. It came out.
No, it's not Heavy as the Crown that's in it. It's the Emptiness Machine.
Oh, Emptiness Machine.
Yeah, and I went in and disabled that song right next to Drake's music.
principle.
Drake first, I disabled because I'd rather listen to them than Drake. And then Drake was gone first, and then Heavy Emptiness Machine was second. Goodbye.
Yeah, 3 Days Grace is back with their old singer, and they're keeping the new singer, which is an odd kind of thing, but it's cool that Adam's back in the band.
I think, Tupac, that their idea of replacing him with a female is because you don't find very many Chesters who can hit those ranges. And I also feel like if they did, they thought about that, and they were like, if we replace him with another guy, it will feel really weird.
Yeah, and look, if people like it, it's, you know, I see a lot of people that mark out for just the fact that they can see Linkin Park live and never got a chance to see it live. So
But are they seeing Linkin Park live without Chester?
Right, because I saw Linkin Park live with Chester, and it was good, and it was with 30 Seconds to Mars. It was 30 Seconds to Mars and Linkin Park.
I would rather them just play his audio through the fucking speakers and play on
Mike
stage.
Shinoda like singing
the
part.
rap parts
Yeah.
and having the band do that. I would rather them do that. Almost like what Trent Reznor does now.
Right.
He's just old as shit, and he's just up there doing his thing.
Yeah, but he still moves, man.
He does, yeah.
And sings, thankfully.
Girls aren't allowed to sing, says Sarah? No, that nobody ever said that.
No, she is a good singer.
Yeah,
but
she's a
not
great
Chester.
singer. I literally said that. She's
Yeah.
a great singer.
But I think Amy Lee...
Anthony knows how I feel about her. She's an awful person. Who are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. We won't get into that here.
Well, who's he talking about?
The singer of Linkin Park.
Okay,
Yeah, someone
okay.
else will probably say it in the chat, but we don't have to get into it or read that because I'll...
None of you should spend $600 to see Lincoln Shart at this time. Okay.
So there you go. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Heavy is the crowd. I saw Green Day live back in the day. I had never seen Green Day live, but I heard they put on a good show. Get these women out of my Linkin Park. Oh man, no, I love female vocalists.
Yeah, Amy Lee's my favorite of all time.
Yeah, Amy Lee, Courtney from
Well,
Spirit
Utani
Box,
Hikaru is probably my
Lacey
favorite of all
from
time.
Flyleaf, Haley from Paramore.
Yeah, Flyleaf is great.
Believe me, I love my female-fronted bands.
Dude, you know
Don't
what?
get
You
it
want to hear?
twisted,
You want to hear a hardcore memory?
What's that?
My first ever MP3 player came with a single song on it that I didn't buy, and it was All Around Me by Flyleaf.
Oh,
A little fucking silver MP3 player. And I turned it on, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It was like, I can feel it all around me. And it had the music video, bro.
Oh, on the thing.
Yeah, on the little screen.
Yeah, I had the I'm So Sick. Yeah, Lizzie from Hailstorm. That's another great one. Yeah, I like all that
Yeah,
shit.
Flyleaf is crazy
Typo
good.
Negative's good. Flyleaf just came back too, which is cool. So a lot of
Mm-hmm.
these bands are coming back that were gone for such a long time. If I could bring back one dead singer, who would it be? Ozzy.
That's a recency bias.
Yeah. Well,
Makes
no.
you want Ozzy back.
Ozzy's the GOAT. So
Yeah, he is
honestly,
really good.
recency bias aside, Ozzy was the fucking GOAT.
One singer back from the dead, who would it be? Is it it's so an artist, right? I know this is even more recency bias, but just so I don't have to hear Chester.
I would say,
Ozzy and Chester are good answers.
but I would say, like, if I'm going further back, it would have been interesting if Leonard Skinner never had their plane crash in the 70s. So I would say
Skinner.
Ronnie Van Zant plus the additional band. Cornell, yeah. Kurt Cobain, yeah.
We talked about Kurt a couple months ago, where we were both just like, Nirvana's like cool, but it's not like we got really into it too heavy.
Right.
We were never really Nirvana like super like Nirvana's got that
appreciate the
super
grunge.
fan.
Yeah.
If I can't pick Chester, I'd say Chris Cornell. I mean, the only reason that would prevent me
Lame.
from picking Ozzy is because Ozzy really did live a full fucking like life, and Chester didn't. But it's hard. Like, you bring one person back and don't bring another person back. Like, it's tough. Amy Lee is Evanescence. Yeah, that's why I said, Evanescence. Amy Lee's one of my favorite singers. Utada's one of my favorite singers. I love Britney.
Y'all want a single say, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Man, that's tough. It would be Chester for me, probably.
Okay.
I can't really think of anybody else, like, band-wise, that lost their singer that I really, like, am super into. It would also be interesting, not that it's a singer, but it would also be really interesting. I feel like a lot of people in the world would say Biggie or Tupac.
Yeah.
Because it would be interesting to see how their rap careers and their artistry would have evolved through the 2000s.
Absolutely.
Into the 2010s and
Like
stuff.
what could have been, right?
What could have been,
Yeah.
and how rap would have progressed. Would we have more lyricists today than the club bangers?
Lane Staley's another one from Alice in Chains. Absolutely. Hootie and the Blowfish.
I'm not going to pretend like I'm a super...
I want to be with you.
Yeah. I'm not going to pretend like I was a super fan, because I wasn't, but everything I've ever heard him on, he was excellent. And it would have been nice to not have Juice WRLD die recently.
Yeah, no,
he
was a really
died
good rapper.
way too young.
Yeah, really good
and
rapper.
I really like his parts in a lot of music. And I know Eminem co-wrote him and co-signed him, didn't write his music, but was really into him. So, I give shout out to some of those other people as well.
Was there a band you were excited to see live? You saw them, they were rubbish. For me, it was Velvet Revolver. Scott Weiland was coked out of his mind and slurred the entire time. I'm trying to think about like a really bad
I've never
band
had a
experience.
bad experience because I've never been to a lot. The only band show I've ever been to, which me and him, he owes me a Breaking Benjamin one day. He's got to take me.
Yeah, I know.
But
I was trying to take you to Spirit Box.
I know, I just
but
couldn't.
Then
I
but
didn't
that
feel
show got
good.
canceled anyway.
Yeah.
I was driving. We're an hour in, and Nick's like, they canceled the show, and I was like, what?
Yeah. The only way I'd be able to go see a show at this moment is if I had seats, which is rough because a lot of them are standing.
Yeah, you'd have to go to a venue that is that
Yeah.
has seats, which is still attainable.
Yeah. But the only concert I've ever been to was a Weird Al concert up in Newark.
This one. Oh, okay. Weird Al.
Weird
I'm
Al.
jealous. Weird
It's
Al's
always
awesome.
3, 5, or
Is
6.
it 356? Okay.
It's
I always forget
356,
this.
653, 635, 536, 563.
I always get this confused with the OG one.
Yeah. You just have to light the oil lamps to see it.
365, you said?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either 3, 6, or 5. You can look it up if you want to, but Weird Al was awesome. That concert was awesome.
Got it.
Never had a bad experience. It was 365, right?
Yep.
One of those combinations, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been cool because
he was awesome.
Yeah, that's a cool.
Nobody opened for him either.
It was just him.
He just went
I
out
love
there
that.
and put on like a 2-hour show.
It's such a Weird Al thing to do.
I got a bad knee. Let's open this shit up, says Brandon.
Open the pit.
What the? Oh, pit. This probably Brandon's probably gonna be depressed when I say this, but I think mosh pits are so stupid. Like I'm willingly gonna go out there and break my nose for what purpose? Like I get like a mosh pit that doesn't have an asshole in it. I understand the idea, like you get charged with each other and you get energy and you're bumping and stuff. But if I know for a fact you've been to enough mosh pits to know that never happens. There's always somebody trying to take it too far, and it ends up being a fucking
basically,
nightmare.
and we know this too. It's always the drunk assholes.
Yeah, and that's why, because
yeah.
you got alcohol involved.
Yep.
And people really might not even mean to do it, but yeah, I'm not really into the whole mosh pit scene, and I wouldn't do it because I would be too scared that I would try to go too hard or something and hurt somebody or some shit like that. You're also not legally protected at all because if you get in the mosh pit, they're just going to look the other way if you have a broken nose or something.
Right.
It's just not worth it. But like a little tiny mosh pit in the backyard jamming on a radio with friends, I'd get in.
Right. That's the,
I'd get in like something like that.
Because you know where you are. Right?
I know how small you are, Brandon. I'd throw your ass.
To an Iron Maiden, the best produced concerts. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen Iron Maiden. I'm jealous of that. Because that would have been cool.
You'd be heading out Ant's back screen door like Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I don't mind throwing my friends around and having fun with my friends, but if we're strangers, you ain't getting me in a pit. All it takes is somebody to fucking forget they're drunk and throw an elbow and hit you with a fucking heroin needle or something, and you're done, dude.
Ah!
Dude, I'm serious. It happens, though.
I mean...
It happens.
I've never seen...
It's all fun and games until someone in the pit pulls out the brass knuckles and tries to get a sneak on you. It happened. My brother... Moshing was more dangerous 20 years ago.
Sure.
Than it is now,
well,
for
now
sure.
security is ramped up.
Yeah, for sure.
Shows.
My brother used to mosh a lot. He went to every Freaky Friday. He had the chain pants. He had the everything, the black hair... I lived through vicariously through the culture. I'm sure it's a lot safer now. Brandon said, "Whoa, I've been slammed by our friend Sean, and he's twice your size. I have proof."
Yeah, Sean was a big dude.
Hell.
Sometimes you get used to it. You know.
I'm not saying you're a chump, Brandon. I'm just saying I would throw you around because I'm associated with you through Anthony. So I could have fun with you.
Right. Yeah.
I wouldn't be having fun with anybody I don't know. Fuck that. Hate it when I get stuck with heroin needles in mosh pits. That was an extreme example, but you never know what somebody's trying to do to you.
Well, yeah, some people do ruin it for other people.
Yeah.
So good down. Oh, that's just awesome. Oh, that's so killer.
It's true though. It fucking happens.
That was a good laugh.
$5 super chat. Can hang with one celebrity or for a whole. Jesus, Vin Diesel. You can hang for... I'm going to translate his comment. So a $5 super chat from Vin Dieseltron. He says, if you could hang with one celebrity for a whole weekend, who would you choose? Now read that comment and tell me that what I just read is...
You definitely figure that out, John.
Translated that shit.
Interesting.
I'm drunk, my bad.
Can I cheat and do two?
Yeah, you can if they're associated with each other.
Simon Pegg and Nick Frost
from the corner store.
Yeah, Cornetto trilogy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck me. You said Simon Pegg and Nick Frost, which should have told me Hot Fuzz Shaun of the Dead. But my brain heard Clerks. Okay. So I thought you were talking about them. Was it Jay and Silent Bob?
Yes,
from
that's
Clerks.
what you're thinking.
Yeah. So my brain heard them, but I know who you're talking about, and they would be great to hang with. If I could hang with one celebrity for a whole weekend, who would I choose? This is gonna be such a fucking Gordon Ramsay, dude.
Gordon Ramsay.
I would eat anything he fucking cooked, bro.
I have a funny story about him, but it's a secondhand story.
Okay.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
And it's real. So our cinematographer, shout out to Berto.
Oh, right.
On Resurrection.
Hell's Kitchen, right?
Yeah, he shoots stuff for Gordon Ramsay in Vegas all the time, and he told me that he was shooting something with him, and Berto never has his phone like on ringer.
Oh no!
But he was waiting to hear back because he really wanted to get on the meeting for Resurrection to see if he would get the gig. So, I'm sure Andrew messaged him like, "Hey, it's time for the meeting." He had his phone on, and then Gordon Ramsay heard it. He's like, "Somewhere else you got to be?" And he's thinking in his head. He said no, but he's like, "Yeah, actually." Like he's thinking in his head, like, "Man, I kind of have to."
Yeah, I love Gordon Ramsay. He's so funny.
That's so funny. But apparently he's like pretty cool, but he gets
100%.
intense. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, of course he gets intense. Yeah. He's a
He
professional.
gets naked and shit. No, he doesn't. I'm just kidding.
Bro's going to yell at you for not picking up an herb.
I'm
okay I'm not on this competition.
Like if I was shooting stuff and I was gonna get a Resident Evil gig, I would be like, I don't know, man. Might have to get yelled at for Gordon for that one.
Dude, bro, tell me who wouldn't be cooler though. Like Gordon goes everywhere. He literally does everything. He fucking skydives. He fucking rides motorcycles. He fucking does all kinds of shows. He gets to see the world, the country. Like, it's never boring with Gordon. He's always doing something somewhere. So that would be the first answer.
Fucking raw.
It's fucking raw. My favorite Gordon Ramsay insult he ever gave to somebody is when he's like, hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Because you didn't fucking cook it. And he fucking throws the chicken. I love Gordon. He's so good, dude. He's so good because you didn't fucking cook it. It's so great. That's like one of the only TV I watch. Like me and Tracy watches all of his shows.
Yeah, you're big on them.
Yeah.
Brandon likes them. A lot of you guys in the chat like him.
Yeah.
It looks like.
He's awesome. I was gonna say Shinji, but I wouldn't be able to speak Japanese as well.
Yeah.
If it wasn't Gordon, I would say.
Jack says Hell's Kitchen does a bingeable show. You can watch it the whole day of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Clean your glasses. I said clean your fucking glasses. He's definitely, if you've watched all of Hell's Kitchen, you definitely see him change. He's getting softer as he gets older. He used to be a lot worse, but it still comes out.
Yeah.
Every once in a while. $5 super chat. Thoughts on if Ada will be an RE9? It's possible. Man, we're one away from the goal, chat.
Oh, fuck.
What are you? He puts the 2 pieces of bread around her head. An idiot sandwich. Proceeds to roast the chef.
Found all the spaghetti.
Yeah. Hell's
What
Kitchen.
happened?
So the cook was overcooking the spaghetti.
And he was putting it in the trash bin?
And she was putting it in the trash can. And he...
Oh, no.
And he comes over to the trash can and he goes like this. And then he goes... and he's like, look! And the chefs turn around and he's like, come here! What the fuck is going on? His voice is all cracking. I'm doing that on purpose.
Right.
And he fucking puts and he's like...
Ew, he's pulling out of the bin? Oh.
Bro, the way he looks disgusted sometimes
Says it all.
So great. I love him, bro. He's so good, dude.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, man.
It's time for the naked lady puzzle.
Damn, we hit the goal. 20 out of 20. I'm fighting it all with Rebecca. Yeah, the best part about this is you could do it perfect. There's no, you don't have to do it twice. Everything's exactly in line. What is the... Wait, I love the part, bro. Gordon fucking... He just goes like this. And the girl looks at him and he's like... And she just goes... And he's like... Give me your apron. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but you can fuck off! Get out of the kitchen!
Because to get kicked off or get like kicked out of the kitchen, you have to fuck up pretty damn bad.
Oh yeah, dude, it's bad. He's great.
What the hell is this thing anyway, says Barry.
We hit the goal, so I'll be playing Rebecca in all the boss fights that we can fight with in Zero. Dude, Kitchen Nightmares is great too. He fucking goes, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And he's tapping the toaster and a fucking dead mouse rolls out. Oh, he's like, he goes.
It's all crispy and shit.
He's like, what the fuck? Shut it down! Everybody get out! Oh, man. Yeah, get your can you... Listen, Miss Giraffe, can you get your tits off the hot plate?
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
But what was that?
This is the fucking picture. I'll show you the picture. This is my favorite still of Gordon Ramsay. He's just fucking looking at
Just over life.
He's just like this. In the show, he's like...
Just disappointed with life. When
What
he finds
the
rotten
absolute
meat
fuck
that's been
is
in the...
going on?
The translator to talk to the owner
Oh
and
my
just shouts, "Green burgers kill people, you fucking idiot."
He calls the one guy a French pig, a dirty French pig.
Oh, shit.
It's like screaming in his face.
He's pissed.
Yeah.
I'm assaulting your culture, you son of a bitch.
Oh man, it's so great. You know what else I love about Gordon too? I love when he just says like, there's some times where he's so defeated by the team that's just being so ass that he's like, no, 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 are you kidding me? It's so great. He's just great. Over Bar Rescue any day. Well, that's not a comparison. It's like, it definitely isn't. $5 super chat from Vin Dieseltron. He said, Funk one, Mary one, Gilly one, Ada Jill Claire. F, Mary, kill, Anthony. Ada Jill Claire.
Kill Ada because she's gonna kill you eventually.
I was gonna say this is actually there's really
Mary-
only one answer here.
Mary Jill and
Okay, I
Van
okay.
Claire.
This is Jill.
This is Jill.
This is Jilly. You left us, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I would go. Bang Jill, Mary Claire, kill Ada. Because Ada's definitely betraying your ass.
Yeah,
or she's never home.
Yeah, she's never.
Claire is clearly the best wife, I think, as long as you can keep her from getting kidnapped.
Yeah.
And then Jill is like really only in spot 1 or 2.
Well, Jill is really like this in this game.
Yeah, well. Wait till we get to the part, Anthony.
Yeah.
the tunnel part.
Oh, God, you guys are killing me. Fuck off. Chikala's gonna see this. Choose wisely. I know. I know.
Don't marry Claire because Chris is your brother-in-law. Ada is for the streets. Gil Ada because she doesn't know communication skills. Marry Claire. Richard's with me. Yes, remember the one guy in Hell's Kitchen that walked up to Gordon like he was going to fight him? He was going to swing on him, and Gordon was just like this. Looking at him like, go ahead, I dare you.
Yeah.
I'd take Gordon in that fight.
We are back at the mansion. I'm kidding. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's time for the fucking hunters, you son of a bitch. Gordon is also fit as fuck. Oh yeah, I'm sure he fucking.
Oh yeah. Him being fit is the only reason he survived his motorcycle crash last year.
Oh, I forgot that happened.
His whole fucking side was purple. If he wasn't fit, he would have been dead. Anthony, mute us real quick. I found it for you.
Y'all just showed me the spaghetti.
Yeah, the spaghetti clip with some awful fucking.
Bam, bam, bam. Some crazy music.
Well, what? No, it's a fucking band Tracy likes. Glass Animals, or 2 Feet. One of those fucking bands I can't stand.
2 feet. The fuck?
Yeah, it's an artist. Yeah,
Oh,
2 Feet.
2 feet.
I think that was Glass Animals. Cause it's the group that fucking sings "I'll go ghost to ghost, like space ghost coast to coast," or something like that. Yeah, dude. She listens to some weird fucking music. I told Tracy one time, she's like, "Do you like this music?" And I said, "This feels like I need acid to enjoy." I was like, and I've never done acid, so no, I don't like this music. But it's her car, so when we drive, she listens to what she fucking wants. I was like, I need the lights to be Raven and me to have acid to enjoy this movie. Fucking music.
Oh God.
Isaac Jameson is a fellow Broncos fan in the chat. I am also a Broncos fan. Been a Broncos fan since 1997. So, yes, I am not nervous. I believe in steady. We're going to win and go to the Super Bowl. Then we might be nervous. We might be nervous. Late night and I think about is you. This time in the middle of June.
Oh, that's shit?
Yeah, that's Glass Animals. I'm pretty sure. Is it not? Am I wrong?
Know.
Let me see. It'll tell me. Let me just mute it.
Wait a minute.
No, you're good. Yeah, Heat Waves, Glass Animals. I muted right here.
Okay.
Yeah, Glass Animals. I was right. I knew it was because I heard that fucking song a bajillion times. Hope we win. Go Broncos. Vin Dieseltron. Favorite movie of all time. Mine is Happy Gilmore. What is yours, Anthony?
Movie
I
of
know
all
that's
time?
a hard.
Halloween.
Halloween 1
Yeah.
or the remake?
OG.
OG. Is there a remake called Halloween?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. I like Heat Waves by them, the one I was just singing. Give me some acid and drop me.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
No, I can't. I don't like that song. I don't like them. I'd rather listen to two turtles having sex than the Glass Animals song.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, some of the Glass Animals music she plays is like okay, but I make fun of it all the time and she hates it. I do that.
It's not like a band though, isn't it? Just like beats and shit.
No, they sing the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a band. It's not like you're. I know what you're saying. Like you're thinking of like what the fuck was that stupid song?
It's not like
Like
Imagine
the
Dragons.
shoes. No, it's not.
Imagine Dragons bullshit.
I'm taking a breath.
Believer.
No, it's not Imagine Dragons.
So stupid.
I'm waking up.
Yeah,
I
that.
feel it
Yeah.
in my bone.
Yeah, that makes me. I'd rather listen to 5 turtles having sex with 1 turtle than.
Yeah, I'm not into Imagine Dragons. Fuck that shit.
Oh god.
I like Dream Evil. That's a good band. That's a Swedish band or a something band. Not Swedish. I think it's a different place. They sing a song called Chasing the Dragon. I showed you that song before.
Yeah.
We were chasing the dragon. That's pretty cool. And Nocturnal Rites is a really good Swedish death metal band. Immortal is like one of their best songs.
We are ready for the storm as ready as we can be. Sorry, I yawned there.
Copyright strike for this
For
titty
the singing song, we're gonna get clean.
Reach into my bag and pull out the acid drip.
Watch out.
I think I said something like, this is the kind of music that I picture a weed smoke, like a weed cloud room with purple and pink lights and people having sex with people they won't remember tomorrow. That was my review. Because it was like a serious conversation. She was like, what do you think about this? Like, what does this song give you the vibes of? I said, hipsters with no life who just do nothing but smoke weed and have sex. That's what this music reminds me of. The 2 Feet group, whatever that is, the 2 Feet guy.
Blue Man Group.
And the fucking Glass Animals is just not for me, bro. But to each their own.
To each their own.
Yeah, I listen to Utada Hikaru and people would be like, ew, you listen to Japanese singers? It's like, well, fuck you. I don't know what to tell you. Just like I say fuck you to them, they say fuck you to me.
I love Do As Infinity as far as Japanese artists. Who's done the Inuyasha stuff.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
they're
yeah,
such a
yeah, for
great
sure.
band.
I'll even listen to fucking Tattoo, bro.
Yeah.
All the things she said, all the things she said. I listen to that before I listen to fucking Glass Animals. Fuck that. We are in the East Coast area, yes. We're in South Jersey. Nickelback is for the Kings. Yeah, I've always liked Nickelback.
Nothing
I
wrong
never
with
went
Nickelback,
through
Nothing wrong with Creed.
never went through the hate phase for Creed and Nickelback.
Nope.
I've liked them since the beginning. And I got introduced to Creed through Weathered, the album with like the tree or whatever. Nickelback, I had the album with the blue car on the front.
All the right reasons.
Yeah.
Everyone had that CD.
Yeah.
And people pretended like they didn't have that CD for a while.
Yeah, I had
Like,
it. Those were the two that I
had
got
hits on
introduced
it.
to.
You can't fuck around.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Piers, for the 79-cent euro.
Inuyasha is one of my favorite shows of all time, Richard. So I showed Callie the entire series a few years ago. It was the first time that I saw the full thing in a long time, and it was awesome.
Does holding the hundreds get more people in here? What do you mean, does holding the hundreds? Like, you dropping $100? No, I don't think so. If you mean holding hundreds of viewers, yeah, of course. Look at this graph.
You guys should come to Alaska, sure.
Favorite Inuyasha character?
God, man. I mean, obviously, like, I love Inuyasha, but Shishomaru is the shit.
He likes Shishomaru.
Yeah, dude, Shishomaru is a shit.
You do.
And I
You do
also
strike me
love-
as a Sasuke and Vegeta lover.
I also do like Sango. She's one of my favorites.
Sango, yeah. My favorite character in Inuyasha is Moroku.
Yeah, Moroku.
I love
So
Moroku
good.
because I was so nasty, dirty, fucking disgusting with him on the PS2 fighting game. I'll put up a barrier. That my friend used to cry because I would juggle him between the wall. My ultimate combo was Moroku and Naraku.
Okay.
Juggle with the barrier, and then Moroku would pop out the back and be like, "Go!" And the bees would go, and he would just be like juggling them against the wall, and they would just die. Moroku's my favorite. I love Wind Tunnel.
Yeah.
That is like such a cool concept
so
and technique.
But then the miasma. Wait.
The
Moroku,
miasma.
you can't use that. You're gonna.
Yeah.
Miasma.
But
that's always how they stopped him.
Yeah, Inuyasha's the great ensemble cast.
Absolutely.
Sango's great. Kagome's great.
Yeah, I love
Inuyasha's
Kagome.
great. Sesshomaru's okay. I never really got into Sesshomaru too much. I've never liked that character archetype. That's why it's so weird that I like Vegeta more than Goku. Because like Vegeta, Sesshomaru, Sasuke, they all kind of fit that mold. They're the same shonen archetype of like the anti-hero kind of deal. It's like he's going to do what he's got to do, but, you know. But I like Sesshomaru too. I don't dislike him. I've just never... He wasn't ever my favorite.
Rest in peace, Kirby Moreau.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I love Trigon. Put this down here.
Sesshomaru, Sango, and Naraku. Moroku was a ladies' man. Yep.
He wanted people to someone to bear his children.
$20 super chat from Vin Diesel. Favorite movie with Paul Walker? Probably... let me think. Let me make sure he was in anything else before I answer. I can't think of what else he was in.
Yeah, the first Fast and the Furious, but I feel like that's like an easy answer to just say Fast and the Furious. I'd want to pick like something else. The favorites are Sesshomaru, Sango, Naraku. Naraku is just so dope too as a villain. You think Leon will be a boss fight? I don't think we believe Leon's going to turn into a BOW in RE9.
Oh, easy clap. Easy clap, bro. 8 Below is such a good movie.
Wow, 8 Below.
He's best movie is 8 Below for sure.
I literally haven't thought about that movie in years.
That movie. I didn't even know that was him. Yeah, 8 Below, 100%. 8 Below. For those of you who don't know what 8 Below is, it's the movie. It's one of the Disney VHS movies, live action, back in the Free Willy era, where it was Paul Walker and the Siberian Husky dogs. Like that husky kind of story. I'll read you the synopsis. 2006.
I still have my Sesshomaru figure from when I was a kid.
It's a 2006 American survival drama film, a remake based on the 1983 Japanese film Antarctica by Toshiro Ishido, Koreyoshi Kurihara, Tatsuo Nogami, and Susumu Saji. It was produced by Patrick Crowley and David Haberman, directed by Frank Marshall, and written by David DiGilio, with music by Mark Isham. It stars Paul Walker in the leading role. It also stars Bruce Greenwood, Moon Bloodgood, and Jason Biggs.
Good old Jason Biggs.
Let me read you the back of the box. Walt Disney Pictures presents 8 Below, the thrilling and touching action-adventure about loyalty and friendship. Awful weather and a terrible accident forced the members of a scientific expedition to evacuate Antarctica. And survival guide Jerry, Paul Walker, must leave his tears and beloved sled dogs behind to survive the most unforgiving winter on the planet. Yeah. And a heartbroken Jerry who will stop at nothing to rescue them, even in the weather. And the Huskies that were in that movie were such good dogs. They were such good boys.
Said it was true.
There's the PSP UMD video.
I love that.
Yeah, this is his best movie, 8 Below. I haven't seen that movie since probably 2008.
Yeah, that's a throwback. Oh yeah, Richard, Death Note is one of my favorite animes. Now that I've watched it in the past like 4 years, I finally watched it. That's an anime that literally made me get up and like walk around.
Which one?
Death Note.
Oh yeah, Death Note.
When I say
Take a
get up
potato
and,
chip
when I say get up
and eat it.
and eat it. When I say get up and walk around, I mean like oh shit moments where I was really like no fucking way,
Yeah.
like, and I had to pause it and like react to what was going on. Death Note's a great one.
I didn't hate the live action Netflix
Really?
Death Note. No,
Yeah,
it wasn't
I
that
haven't
bad.
seen it.
The anime's better, obviously, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Would you rather make an RE2 live action movie or RE4? I think RE4 would be a great movie.
Yeah.
It's even linear enough to be a movie.
I would still say that if like someone asked us the other stream like what me and John would do with it if we had a chance. I mean, I still think the first game deserves something that's decent before, but I think RE4 would be a close second.
Yeah.
For me as well.
I think the most successful Resident Evil film would be Resident Evil 7. But I do think that RE4 is the next best option. Otherwise, you'd have to do some... You have to pull a lot of... yeah, I saw.
See Ash's comment.
Yeah. What, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. For a simple $3,000, John will show up at your house party and join the mosh pit. I'm serious, guys. If you want to see hard mode, knife only Resident Evil 0, simple $1,000 and I'll do it.
$1,000.
It'll be worth my time.
Such a high pay.
It's really not when you consider how many hours it probably will take me to finish.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's probably going to equate to like $6 an hour.
Favorite Thomas Jane movie? I mean, Brandon, you know mine, either Deep Blue Sea or The Punisher.
I don't know him enough to be able to pick one.
Really? You never saw Deep Blue Sea?
I don't know. That's the
shark
problem
movie?
with the No, I know it's a shark movie. I just don't know if I've seen it or not. Let me see. Pun intended.
You know the rap song at the end?
No, I haven't seen this. No, this one. Maybe I have actually.
Yeah, LL Cool J's in it.
Yeah, I might have seen this. And Samuel L. Jackson. I have seen this.
Okay.
Yeah, I have seen this. Rennie Harlan.
Yep.
Let me see what he's done.
He's Rennie Harlan.
The Strangers, Chapter 1.
Yeah, he did Die Hard 2. He did Nightmare on Elm Street 4. The Mist. Yeah, he wasn't bad in The Mist. The movie itself is but that's not his fault. Welcome back, Andrew.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I got to show you the 04 Punisher, John.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that for sure.
Thomas Jane with blonde hair and LL Cool J's in it. John Cena tapping was stupid, to say the least.
Yeah,
that's putting it super lightly. But I'm not gonna go on a whole rant about wrestling. But
I feel like I've seen this movie.
I don't know if I saw that one.
I feel like I have, but I don't know. Exorcist: The Beginning.
Who's in that?
I don't know. Let me see.
Yeah, John Bernthal.
Yeah, he's
is
the
a good
director.
Punisher. Oh, okay.
Rennie Harlan, right?
I'm trying to remember if I saw the beginning because there were so many Exorcist like prequels.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I forgot that he did that. Misery is a great movie. Fuck yeah, it is.
Favorite Thomas Jane movie? Oh, you already hit it? Okay.
I didn't actually.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Damn, we have a super chat hype train going.
Yeah.
Go to alcoholic beverage. For me, if I'm drinking, which is very, very, very rare, I like fruity drinks, like them little sissy drinks they call them, because I like taste. I'm not really a hard liquor taste person, but I enjoy blackberry brandy. I enjoy rum and dew. Tequila's not too bad, like a strawberry tequila or like a pineapple tequila is not too bad. I'm not a beer person. I don't like beer. I'd really rather just drink water. What about you?
I would say beer. Like I like Blue Moon. I like Yingling, which is a beer over here. But I also like whiskey sours.
Okay.
So with Jack. So I don't mind Jack Daniels. Twin Peaks is another favorite show of mine. I gotta watch that, Richard. I for years everyone's like, you would fucking love it. Like everyone's told me
I
that.
saw season 1. It was really good.
Yeah, you guys have talked about it. Has Dustin seen it, right? Or no? He's seen the whole thing?
Yep. I don't know if he's seen the whole thing. I don't know if he's seen like Fire Walk with You or whatever. I don't mind ciders. I do like wine as well.
Ciders are pretty good.
Yeah, I will drink wine, honestly, or champagne, which is not really, I get it, but that's kind of the same area. But like wine, I don't mind red wine. Sweet wines, I can't do the white wines, like the dry wines.
Yeah, I don't mind. I like red wine if I'm gonna go wine.
Yeah, me too. I like sweet red wine.
You would love True Detective? Yeah, I gotta see True Detective. I remember Richard was all on True Detective back in the day, and I know each season's like different characters and stuff like that. But I gotta check out just season 1 of that. Dexter, I've never seen either.
I think Dexter's the one that Dustin says ends really horribly.
Yeah, I think they either didn't know how to end it, or I remember he told me and you about
It's a
that.
snow globe ending.
Yeah.
Where it was actually a dream.
Yeah.
And then apparently they tried to revive Dexter. He was just trying to kill you.
Yep.
Which it wouldn't have succeeded, but actually it would have. In Remake, that is a one-hit kill no matter what, I think.
Yeah. Yes, it is. The light is on. The table is set. The festivities have begun.
Damn, a $20 super
Jesus
sticker from
Christ.
Andrew Short. He said, number one. And
God
a
damn.
$2 super chat from Vin Dieseltron. Do you think Hunk should get his own game?
I wouldn't mind it, but I think you would have to do it carefully so it doesn't ruin the mystique of Hunk, but I don't know how you would really do it without ruining the mystique of Hunk.
Yeah.
Without showing too much.
Yeah, if Tool Singer has a red wine, I would try it.
Yeah, I never ordered a full thing of his wine, but we did try it at Rock on the Range, me and Brandon and Dave, and it was really good. I just never actually spent money on it to get shipped. But
Yeah. Fun fact about your boy right here, I've never been drunk. I've only ever been slightly tipsy. I don't like the idea of losing any kind of
control
or anything.
Right. All right. Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah, I'm not a smoker. I've never been high. Well, that's not true. I've definitely been high on muscle relaxers. But other than the medicinal medical pill that fucking put me in the comatose where I was seeing thousands of spiders crawling on the ceiling, I've never been high. I'm not a pot smoker. I've never tried it, never will. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just I haven't smoked. I'm not a drinker or a smoker. I just drink soda. I don't even smoke bud. Nothing. I don't need it. I'm perfectly happy without it. I've never been interested. It's never been a fear thing. Well, what I will say is I have one side of my family is terribly alcoholic and the other side of my family is terribly always high and they can't have fun without being high. And when I was growing up, I lived vicariously through them to the point where I was like, well, I'm never going to be a drinker because this is what this turns into. And I'm never going to smoke because I never want to be reliant on something that I might not have to have a good time. I can hang with smokers, as long as it's not cigarettes. I don't like cigarettes. But, if somebody's smoking around me, it doesn't bother me at all. I can have a perfectly fine time without it completely. $2 super chat from Vin Dieseltron. Favorite song of all time? Never Be the Same by a band called Red is my favorite song of all time. Yeah, I don't judge people for smoking pot. I actually wish more people would smoke pot instead of taking harder drugs, because it would just be way safer for people who are innocent that get caught up in that shit, like people's like children and shit. But
all right.
I like this community because you remind me that we're all humans, says Brandon, and I need that. Yeah, I'm weird about medicine too. Like, Anthony knows this. I don't take Tylenol unless it's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like taking medicine unless I'm like really having a bad headache, or if I have to get through a stream. But I think about medicine pills every time I take them. I actually haven't taken a muscle relaxer in 4 days. I haven't needed one until last night. I needed one after I got after I got done Dead Aim. I needed one. So I used to need them twice a day, and now I'm about once every 3 or 4 days. Do you like Rose's wine? I haven't had wine in a while, actually, guys. It's been like 3 or 4 or 5 years. I went to my mom's house one time and saw there were brownies on the counter and cut myself a big piece. Found out my brother made special brownies, and I passed out on the floor.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Like,
all I take is Advil.
It's a shame,
Tylenol
man.
is apparently bad for the liver. All that shit is.
Yeah, Tylenol. Everything that processes through your liver is bad for your liver. Yeah. You were playing Dead Aim. Of course you needed them. Yeah.
That's
it wasn't
fair.
actually Dead Aim. It was the fact that before Anthony grabbed me yesterday, I was up all morning trying to get my furnace to work. So I had my neck like this.
Underneath it.
Trying to mess with it. Yeah. So my neck was tight. Otherwise, I wouldn't have needed it yesterday. Right. Most anticipated thing from RE9, says Vin Dieseltron. $2 super chat.
Raccoon City Connection.
Yes, me too. And this one you missed while you were gone. Favorite song of all time. I said my favorite song of all time is called "Never Be the Same" by Red. I don't know if you
I saw Red.
If you know,
I saw Red open up for Creed.
Were they good?
Fuck yeah, Brandon was there. He can vouch for me.
They're a
really
Christian rock band that doesn't label it like they don't. You don't need to be of faith. To
no,
enjoy
you
the
don't.
music.
You don't. And Flyleaf's the same way. But I also think, Red's really good. All time though, I'd have to think about that. I mean, there's so many. We got to go up here.
And some people are different. Some people smoke pot and they get anxiety. It's all about the different strains and shit, right? Some people drink and they fall asleep. It's different for everybody. You like, and that's the thing is like, I'm fine with my Mountain Dew. Like, I just need the caffeine and a good friend to have a good time.
It's not just Christian rock, it's fire.
Think on it, Ant?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many good songs. I mean, all time, that's so hard. It's even harder than a favorite movie.
We got 173 people in here.
You guys have been killing it. Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us while we play my favorite remake of all time, Resident Evil Remake. And it hasn't been bad on the Wii controller. It feels good.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. We are going to verse the Yawn, get the second book, and then we're going to head into the caves.
I see we've been getting a lot of super chats, about $20 to $30 these last couple days. Don't forget, guys, we do have shirts too.
Yeah, we do.
You can buy a shirt and it will pop up. It will tell us.
Yes.
So you can get something out of your super chat as well. There are also people who don't feel right unless they enjoy the Mary Jane. Yeah, I know those people, and that's a shame. I know some people like that. Some people aren't them if they're not high, and that's when I think it becomes a problem. Me personally, but me and Anthony hang out all the time. I know Anthony dabbles,
right?
But you as far as I'm aware, never high when we're together.
No.
And me and him have a great fucking time all the time.
Yeah, especially when we work. When we're doing shit
Yeah.
like this, we're I always do this shit
We're
straight.
clicking on. And,
Yeah.
you know,
we ride the high off the excitement of the
Exactly.
chat. You guys
Or each
give
other
us
as
energy
well.
or each other. Like I said, I was joking around at the beginning of the stream saying crazy shit. Like it's just I probably wouldn't do that if John wasn't here.
Yeah.
Like I say crazy shit, but like I just amp it up on purpose sometimes.
Yeah,
But
we feed off each other's energy.
yeah. We have a good time.
Is there a family membership subscription? I wish, but no. Vin Dieseltron,
Yo, Dave.
your Tanner boy. He's gonna have to get his own if he wants one. But
Come on.
let him enjoy for free for a while. It's fine.
There we go.
What's up,
Yawn's
Dave?
done.
He says just joined in, but I stopped smoking bud a few months ago, and I feel way better. I never was into drinking, but I also smoked way too much. Some people can manage it, but not me, and that's fine, Dave.
Yeah.
It's all right. You got to do what you got to do, bro.
Yeah, man.
It also, if you ever do get back into it, I know for a fact, especially speaking to like my brother and other people in my life, that sometimes it's all about the strain that you have. And I've heard a lot of really actually good reviews for like the medicinal stuff because it's more pure and it doesn't have like all the shit that you get on the street, and people feel different on it.
Yeah,
So-
I think the biggest thing that's scary about dispensaries is just the kind of shit that they're spraying it with. And,
For sure,
You know,
for
I think
sure.
that's what's scary.
For sure.
Through a dispensary side.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm not going to pretend I'm an expert because I don't put it in my lungs.
Right.
I'm
No,
of
that's
the belief
fair.
that you shouldn't put anything in your
No,
lungs. but-
anything like that is not
I would recommend
good.
edibles to people if they want to do it. but
right. Just
edibles
very
are different.
small dose.
No 50 milligram
Don't
brownies.
don't end up like Quentin.
Don't end
on
up
the
like
ground.
Quentin on the fucking ground. Yeah. My girlfriend Tracy, she's switching to edibles mostly. She's not smoking the vape anymore, and she feels a lot better, and it helps her sleep. So, you know, and that should tell you a lot about me. I am anti-pot, and my girlfriend dabbles in it, and I don't care.
Right. Yeah.
But
no.
cigarettes, she'd be gone. Boom. Get out. Get the fuck
Get
out.
him outta here.
Yeah, I'm not a cigarette person at all. And this is our TED Talk about marijuana.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say, let's
done.
talk drugs.
Let's talk drug. First, it started with the heroin needle in the mosh.
yeah, it all started there.
I'm moshing Anthony.
Not the brownie.
No. Quentin's over on the fucking ground like this.
Yeah, he's
I shouldn't
sleeping.
have eaten the brownie.
I should have.
Quentin, are you still in here? We need a new shirt design, brother.
Yeah, I gotta message him on that.
We need a shirt design of me and Anthony tickling the pickle of Victor Gideon.
Tickle in the pickle. Come here.
Come here, you little shit. Yeah, bro. Dave, just remember, if you don't need it to be happy and you feel better, give it up, man. You find a different vice, you know? You don't need it.
Who's that?
Dave. He said he quit and he
Oh,
feels
yeah.
better, and that's all that matters. Don't
Yeah.
let anybody else pressure you. Don't let anybody else hand it to you. If you feel better, you feel better, bro.
Yeah, man.
Just do something else. Do what I do, and just be like I.
Dave's
prefer
like
do.
me. He goes to the gym and shit, so he
Yeah.
has a lot.
That
of
also
shit
might be why
that
you're
fills
feeling
it in.
better.
Yeah.
I've also heard that from a lot of people who do dabble. I've heard that when you get in more of a shape, you don't think about wanting to reach for it as much.
Yeah.
Because you just feel better.
I was just talking to Dave about this. He's like, I don't even think about it. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
fucking awesome. You know. Yeah, we got to do the anti-weed LTRE shirt. Yeah, coming soon
yeah, green
to a
herbs.
dispensary near you.
Not really. They don't roll the green herbs and smoke them, guys. They make like a paste out of it.
Yeah.
To apply it.
They stick it up their ass.
Yeah,
actually.
it's actually a suppository.
yeah, yeah.
To be fair, Resident Evil's been in pot games since '96. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't smoke those herbs. You don't know what's in there.
Yeah, the RC herbs.
Yeah, focus on the gym. Focus on stuff.
Grab this.
I know you moved pretty far. What are you, Rhode Island, right?
No,
that was John.
Yeah, that was the other John.
The other John.
Dave was an hour and a half away. Now he's only 20 minutes away.
Oh, he
so-
moved back.
yeah.
Right, that's what I thought. Okay, he moved back.
Yeah, so that's been nice to be able to see all my close
I
friends.
feel like
come
I've
back.
only met Dave once.
It was probably at the birthday party years
Yeah.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to come over and hang out.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave's always around and down.
Yeah.
And Dave's not
Of
afraid
all-
to like get on a camera and like shoot the shit on the mic.
Of all your friends, I've seen Eddie the most. Eddie was stopping by and talking and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while either.
He's doing good. Eddie's been doing good.
Yeah.
He
That's rolling paper the herbs are on. That hockey fan, if you see a piece of paper and you consider it to be rolling paper,
It's paper.
then perchance you might have an issue. Perchance you just might have an issue. No, I don't judge people for partaking either. I'm fine with the pot.
Favorite level in RE5? Probably all the Lost in Nightmare stuff.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
But let's not include that one.
If we don't include
The
it,
base
I would
game.
say I like the marshlands, and I also like the labs at the end.
I like the
with
lab
the,
as
liquors.
well.
Yeah.
I'm the lab guy. I like the lab.
The volcano section, it's a little crazy, and it wasn't my favorite either. So
Yeah, Dave, if you have some time during the week before RE9 releases on that Friday, I'll be here with Anthony. You should stop by. Come say hi.
yeah, even Brandon came by for the Game Awards. That was
Yeah.
cool. Like, it's always cool to shoot. The
Dustin
shit.
will be here with us as well.
Yeah, it'll look like a fucking electronic portal when they come down here. We'll have so much shit running, wires.
We're setting
running.
Dustin up a desk. We're going to figure something out.
Yeah,
He's going to have a little hole.
he's gonna have a hole in the
They're
wall.
going to go cook.
Here, Dustin.
They're going to go cook a whole hog
Make
underground.
videos for a month straight.
Thank you for that $5 super chat, Vin Dieseltron.
Motherfucker.
It's all right. There's a infinite herb on the other side of the elevator. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Hate these fucking snakes. And they originally they don't do anything. Here it's like
Because they have ones that are curled up. They're coiled, and then they go like that.
yeah.
And they have an increased chance to poison you. I like the tomb section. It's not too bad. Vin Diesel, are you... You're...
Oh my god.
He said he was drunk. I just... Make sure you're... You know...
You're okay.
You make sure you're not super chatting your whole paycheck away, buddy. Just because you're a little, inebriated. Vin Dieseltron's like, hold my beer, John. I know exactly what I'm doing. Did you grab it? It's right up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's
That's
an
at the heel.
infinite. There's an infinite one at the top of this elevator. It should be right on this spot of your screen down here. Is it over on the other side?
I think there was a blue herb that was just chilling.
No, there's
here.
an infinite one. But it might be on the other elevator. Go this way, towards the house.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. No, it's not.
It's definitely out here.
That's all right. I got a blue herb. I'll grab.
Oh, you know where it is? It's in here. I'm almost...
No, but it's all right. We're chilling.
Where the fuck is it? I know it's right here. I used it all the time.
You guys are worth more than I could ever send. Oh, how sweet.
Well, you could send 300. We need the statues, Vin Dieseltron. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, even if you paid $600 for the statues,
right now.
yeah, that's why the controller's under his name.
Controller's under my name.
Even if you sent me $600 for the statues, I would just buy a PS5 Pro instead.
I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking path. Fuck the snakes.
They didn't remove it, did they?
I think there's one in the caves.
No, there's definitely
But
an
like
infinite blue herb.
I
out here.
have a blue herb in my item box. Just gonna go get it. I also have to get to the thing before I go in danger. Favorite skin to use in the OG4. The RPD outfit's one of the best.
Yeah.
Then you got Ashley's outfit with the camel toe. That's always nice. And then the knight armor. Fuck off, dude. My God.
Do you have a quick access to the main hall?
I do,
That's
but
not dangerous.
I do, but what I'll do here is I'm on danger. I could take out these pups, and then run to the save room in the.
What I was going to say was, on the balcony, there's an infinite green. There's a green herb that you can use 3 times.
I only used it once. This fucking dog. We're playing this on the Wii. Yeah, defense, bitch.
It kills him, too. Do you have any more defensive weapons?
I do.
Okay.
Yep, I do. I'll go in here and then just heal up and then go.
There's
going to
be snakes in here. Be careful.
Are you serious?
They drop down on your second run through.
All right, I think we're good.
You might have already triggered them. All right, you're good.
Oh my god, look what you did to Ash, John.
John's PS5 Pro Talk keeps tempting me to look into
Look
one.
what you did.
It's all right, bro. Listen, it's not a must-have upgrade. It's if you have it, get it.
I would just say also, like I was saying earlier, like wait until GameStop has like deals where they sometimes like do really high trade-in values, because sometimes their console trade-in values are low, sometimes they're high depending on the promo they're running. So I would just let go your old shit and make it cheaper. That would be my advice to any viewers out there. Cool, got that. I can just put it with.
It's actually not that sketchy of his part with the speed run for the snake's casket, because there is a path you can take that will make sure they never hit you, because they go at an angle. So if you run towards if you hug the wall, they go out past you. But it's hard to remember where they are sometimes. When you're speed running over and over, you learn the game really well.
Absolutely.
The Aqua Ring is his favorite section of the remakes, says Sean.
I love that whole section. The way they redid that was awesome. Love that whole shark area. Got the PS5 Pro on a Black Friday with the disc drive, $498. Definitely recommend it. Yeah, dude. No, it was on a good sale for the holidays. Like if people
That's the only thing that's really keeping. Please put that in your box.
put what in the box?
Your blue herbs on the ground over there. Just put them in your box just in case.
You're right.
And save.
Right.
Now.
Well, I saved just before this, so I'll save after the games.
Okay,
I think
that's
I'll be
fine.
all right.
Just put them in the or mix it with that red and green so you
Yeah.
have one on you. Because I know what happens to me is
Sometimes you just don't have it. And
sometimes
you get poisoned.
you'll leave here after healing and then you'll get poisoned again.
That's the worst thing in like randomizers. When
Yeah.
you get poisoned, you can't fucking find any blue herb. Like,
Is the PS5 still good enough? Yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no reason to upgrade.
now
it if you
nowadays
don't need
the main ones that you'll find, because the Sony only pushes the slims now, because the old fat 2020 models aren't like made anymore. So now they basically just make pros and then like the slim, and the slim runs the same as the original base PS5, whether it's disc drive or no disc drive. So that's kind of what they do as time goes on.
Yeah, the Pro doesn't have a disc drive, right?
It does not.
You have to buy the
You have to
extra.
buy it. I think it's $85.
It's $80.
Yep.
Yeah, 80.
Or and I run 60 on the base. It should, but they have not confirmed frames per second. No. And guess what? We don't have a demo to play ourselves, so we really don't know the frames per second.
No, I'm pretty sure it runs in 60.
Yeah, the footage online definitely looks like it's 60, so that's what we're basing it off of.
Top 5 RE games, Anthony, says Richard.
RE, I would say RE3, RE1, RE2, RE Remake, this one, like this RE Remake, and then RE4. OG. But I'd also have to, like, maybe... That last one could be interchangeable. So.
For me, it's Resident Evil 2 Original, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis
Okay.
are probably my top 5. Now, after having replayed them all recently again and again.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes we swap a couple out here and there. But I feel like the OGs are always up there for us.
Yeah.
Jill.
Yeah, it's definitely like either that or somewhere around there.
Fuck you, Hunter. Day one
I have a
PS5?
day one PS5. Is a PS5 Pro worth it? If you're having no issues with your day one PS5, I would say just wait.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna wait too, chat, because I want to know if this PS6 delay is real before I buy one.
Mm-hmm.
Vin Dieseltron with another $5
God,
super
this
chat.
man is drinking and donating.
Your pick for the best live action Leon cast.
The guy, Dr. Langton from The Pit.
Yeah. Ideally,
I'll
if the
never
movie
change
would
that.
have came out in like the 2000s, I would have liked Leonardo DiCaprio to play Leon. I think with the right wig, Matt Damon could play Leon as well. My horror situation would be Chris Pratt
God.
as Leon
Josh Allen looking ass.
and Mario. Jesus, imagine. Mario.
I hope Fable's 60 FPS as well. Hope so.
I think those guys would play it really good. Early 90s Keanu Reeves. You'd have to dye his eyebrows and shit. Robert Pattinson could be an interesting Leon choice. It wouldn't look structurally like Leon too much, but I can't say that he wouldn't be able to do it.
The Rock as Leon.
Yeah, right?
If you somehow.
John, what is your favorite TV show?
Does that include anime or are you talking about live action?
I'm going to guess they mean like it's a TV
Just
show.
a show.
Yeah, a
Okay.
TV show. So I'll exclude cartoons and anime.
Okay.
I'll exclude Gordon Ramsay for this too, just because that would be my top 5, would be all Gordon Ramsay shows. But my favorite show on TV that I watched over a period of time was called The Blacklist. Blacklist was a really good show, and I enjoyed the whole thing. I never finished it.
Fuck.
I stopped watching after like the season 3, I think. But I definitely want to go back and finish it. I did enjoy The Walking Dead season 1. Somebody asked what feature did they not have? The disk drive. The PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't have a disk drive, but the PlayStation 5 does. One more. You got one more.
Nice. That's my favorite.
There you go. John, your audio went lower than the game. I think that's because I turned the microphone. I wasn't talking into it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
The Blacklist. Let's keep donating to fund John being able to meet Gordon Ramsay.
Oh my god.
Nothing beats the first season of The Walking Dead. What other TV shows in all of history did I like? I do like the Lego competition show. I do like Wipeout. Wipeout's funny. Fear Factor's coming back.
Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah, with Johnny Knoxville. So I might check that out. I liked Fear Factor. I liked Ninja Warrior. It was a good show. But they're not really story driven. They're more like event driven.
Or like, not reality, but
Yeah.
like semi-reality.
Yeah, like competition shows, I
Yeah.
guess. There was another show that I just couldn't wait to see the next part of.
I've been enjoying The Pit recently. I mean, I saw season 1, but season 2's been good.
I actually have one that rivals The Blacklist for me, and it was The Haunting on Hill House.
Okay.
It was a great show. Haven't seen the Chucky show. Haven't seen the Scream show. Haven't seen any of the horror TV show. I haven't seen Stranger Things at all. I have been watching Welcome to Derry. I got like 2 or 3 episodes.
I saw 2 or 3 episodes when I was with John in Rhode Island.
It's good, wasn't it?
I liked it. So
I like
far.
it too.
I just gotta
yeah.
get the rest of it.
I've seen through episode 4. I also like Criminal Minds. Really good show. Anthony, step on there.
All right, guys, ready?
Wait, chat. Wait.
Are you gonna zoom in?
Yeah.
Careful.
Oh, I just lock everything but that. I can't miss.
All right, guys, get ready. It's so blurry.
All right, chat. Now pay attention to her boobage. Go ahead. This is what Little John and Anthony were staring at when we were little. Oh no. There you go.
The fucking camera turn.
Yeah, there you go. Do it right there.
I feel like it's more like enhanced on the HD.
Well, because you can see it clearly.
Yeah.
There you go. That just happened when I was hitting.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
We're fine. 11 out of 10 video game. Yes, but did you guys know that you can actually sexually assault your characters in the DS version? Midnight
With the
Mass.
stylus.
I will check it. Oh, wait. Is that the TV show that has like one of the things where the male is a vampire who dies on like the boat? I think I've seen this show. There was a TV show about vampires I did watch. It's on like an island, right? Is that Midnight Mass, Richard? Y'all got any more of them pixels?
More blurry pixels, baby.
Who's your favorite Dragon Ball or Naruto character, Anthony and John?
I haven't watched Naruto, but I would say for Dragon Ball, I would say I'm gonna be a Vegeta guy.
Yeah, I'm a Vegeta fan as well.
I like Piccolo too.
Yeah, Piccolo's cool. He's the real father of Gohan. I like Vegeta. I think he's the most interestingly written character in Dragon Ball. My favorite character that I mark out for every time he shows up is Gogeta. I love when Goku and Vegeta fused. That Broly movie was great.
You showed me that.
Yeah, we watched that together down here. Or
Yeah.
it was Dustin's basement, I think.
Oh right, yeah.
in
We didn't see
Dustin's
it in
basement.
theater, but we got it.
Got the Blu-ray. My favorite Naruto character is. I really like Naruto. Yeah, main character's a priest. I have seen it, Richard. I liked it. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but so much shit I gotta check out.
Yeah, that's the thing where
Look
he
at my
like goes
belly.
to the church. Yeah, he goes to the church and then like they're burning, so he has to hide inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My favorite Naruto character that's not Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, Kakashi, or Minato, or Itachi, or Madara, who is like all of the characters that everybody always picks. My favorite like sneak ninja, like back, is probably I would say I like Shikamaru.
Okay.
Would be my favorite character, other than like the ones that everybody always picks.
Wow.
Your mic is staticking at times? I don't know what to tell you about that.
Who said that?
Joey.
It shouldn't be staticky. How does the audio sound, trustworthy people?
Frieza. Future Trunks and Naruto.
Power has been restored.
Audio sounds fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it was probably when I moved it because this piece keeps coming undone. And it's like, it's just from gravity. And I don't understand why it keeps, because I don't move it that much.
Yeah, readjusting the mic. Yeah, that's...
I got to get the Allen key. But then we have to take it apart and all that. So it's just going to have to deal with it.
Alright, we got the Lisa Trevor section here.
So audio sounds like you're fighting Resident Evil.
Fighting RE, baby.
Evil residents. I just recently have been rewatching Yu Yu Hakusho. I love that show. So much better than Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter will never finish. Because that man will die before he finishes it.
It only happens when you adjust. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be because of something. Something's going on over here. I don't know what the hell's the problem. Unless they're static, their hearing is literally me
It's the,
just rubbing the rubbing the thing. Because this chord looks good, but like, why is that like that? You see what I mean? Like, why? It's so annoying, bro. I just don't get it. Like, why is there so much play on that screw? That happened last night while nobody was touching it. Yeah, that happened when nobody was touching it. I'm holding it. I feel like I need to take the mic off it when I adjust it and just Allen key the shit out of it. That should help. All right, now it should be fixed. It should be fine now.
Yeah, we just little temp adjust. All right, we got the herb. Now we do this flamethrower bit. Fuck yeah, we'll take the Magnum rounds. Fuck yeah, we'll take the battery pack.
I like Star Wars' world more than I necessarily think like all the movies are great. I like the Jedi games.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Jedi games with Cal Kestis, they're pretty good.
Then the games are the things that still have a chance.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, crate.
Glad to be here, says Vin Diesel.
For
I'm
now.
new, but y'all are really cool. We try to be. The last
Yeah.
Legacy series that we did, that we finished, the first one was amazing, and this one's going really well.
Yeah. Like I said, we're not here to try to, recapture that because they'll never be the first time doing that during that time of our lives, but we're just here to have a good time and celebrate the 30th anniversary of RE and RE9 and doing it the best way we know how, which is hanging with you guys and being ourselves in the process and just
That's
chilling.
right.
You know what I mean? So... Ba 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 da ba ba. Unless you get the. No, I'm not even reading that.
Barry, you dick.
Barry, you fucking asshole.
You jackass.
Jackass! Price is wrong, bitch. Yeah, they could have had better artwork with the archive version. They just reused the same and just put it in a frame,
Yeah.
basically. Same thing with the 0 one. I had to give it a different aesthetic.
A different aesthetic. So does no one else play survival unit? I do not.
Not
currently.
really.
I was not willing to spend the money.
If only you know. If only you knew. If only you know.
Is there a John emoji? Not yet.
Not yet. But now we can put some more emojis in there now that we got more members, so I will do that.
We'll get one.
What do you know? What do you know? Alright, so we got to do the flamethrower bit, and then it's time for the lab. Well, Lisa Trevor bit, and then lab.
Yep.
But this is the last Lisa Trevor stretch here. Oh my goodness gracious, chat room. What would I ever do?
Good dodge.
You like that?
Yeah. I would like a alternate timeline where Barry and Wesker eliminated the Stalkers.
Eliminated them.
I've watched basically all the other RE channels, and this is by far the best one. Well, we appreciate that, Vin Diesel. Thank you. If only the YouTube algorithm would agree.
Right. The algorithm's like, what?
Yeah, the algorithm killed our last video we just put out.
Yeah.
Didn't even push it. If you haven't seen the new video on the ink ribbons, definitely go leave it a like and watch it.
Yeah.
And hype it, because it did not push it for some reason.
Yeah.
Literally did nothing different. It just didn't push it. Do you think RE10 will completely reinvent the series as horror fan for life? I don't know. It's too soon to tell. We got to see what's going to happen with 9. Is the flamethrower only exclusive to this area? Says Yes, sir. What's up,
Yes.
Yasser?
Yes, it is.
Good to see you.
Even in Chris's campaign, it's only in this area. And you got to use it to unlock the door anyway, so.
Then Dieseltron quickly became #1 in the chat.
Damn, just like that.
Yep. Fable 4 is finally coming out. That is right. I haven't watched it yet because I've been busy with the Legacy stream, but I want to check out the video they put up. I'm going to take a break from chat, but I'll be back shortly, says
Cool.
Patrick. All right, Patrick, enjoy, buddy. Resident Evil 9 is going to sell. I think it will. I think it's going to do really well. I don't know if it'll win Game of the Year, but I think it's going to do really well. It might be up for running in Game of the Year.
Get all the books. We got our medals, chat room. Just gotta make sure Barry doesn't die.
It should have been a whole game as Grace's dick. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll never know until it happens, right?
Save complete.
Who doesn't love Leon? I do. But it obviously started as a Leon game, and then Grace ended up being selected as another pivotal focus in the game.
Absolutely.
So, you know, they weren't going to just do all that work for Leon and then abandon him. So I understand why Leon's in it as well. I think the thing that's really rubbing some fans the wrong way is that the fact that RE4 Remake was the last one that came out. So it's like we're getting Leon and then Leon again, which I guess is, you know.
If you're doing remakes and mainline, you're going to run into that.
You're going to run into that, yeah.
Richard got the Chinese food. Nice, man. That was us last night.
Nice.
It was delicious. I do like Max Payne 3. Definitely run through it, RWK. It's a great game. Fantastic game, actually. The game was there for me when no one else was.
Cruising along.
Yeah, we're almost done the game, guys. So, doing pretty good. Just got it. The lab is not that long. I just got to get the Mo discs and
Yeah.
we out here.
RWK says, I disagree. Capcom got feedback. No one wants to play as Grace, so they throw it to Leon to save it.
Yeah, as if they developed it that quickly.
Yeah.
We heard the feedback. Let's throw Leon in now.
The feedback says, no! We don't want to play as
Don't do
Grace.
it.
Chris has been in a lot of games. People think Leon's been in too many, but Chris has been in way more.
Yes, 1 and 2 are getting remakes. Don't know how they're going to do the voice without James McCaffrey here with us, but I guess we'll see. It's a shame. Gone way too soon.
Max Payne. Are you guys aware of the rumors about RE9 coming to PS4?
No.
Yeah.
I've
We've
not heard
reported
that.
on them. They had the logo at the bottom, remember?
Yeah.
But I don't think they're going to put it on PS4.
Like recent rumors, we haven't really heard.
No recent rumors. Now, does it make sense to put on PS4 if you have a Switch 2 version? I mean, why not at that point? You already have the
Just let
Switch
it go,
2 version.
John.
No, I agree with you, but I'm saying
I know.
like,
I'm just saying. Let
from
the
a
PS4
business
die.
standpoint,
You can die. PS4.
you can die. But as for you, you can die.
Whoa. That was a different scream than normal. It went, ah! Usually doesn't do that. What the fuck? I've never heard that. What the hell?
Might just be the audio sampling.
Yeah, and this one is a little different. Interesting. Alright, let's do it.
Is the Switch 2 more powerful than a PS4?
I think it is a little bit more, yeah.
Probably a little bit more
Yeah.
powerful, yeah.
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. The Wii exclusive sound. Think I want a second opinion. BS fake playtester leaks. Oh yeah, I remember that. The Russian hospital. Yep, and it was Jill and Leon.
Jill, you're alive.
You're alive, Jill, and I look like a chipmunk.
I was worried because I thought you would.
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah, that's true, Lucius. They got it. They got RE4 Remake to fucking run on that thing. So Harry made me play that on a base PS4. He held me hostage, and I couldn't leave until I finished it on the PS4. No, he didn't. But he did force me to play it on a base PS4, and it was rough. Yes, we're gonna give Barry back his gun. We want to save him.
She's off the edge.
Is she?
Yeah. She just climbed back
I still want Barry to get got.
up. No, yeah. Shoot her. Do it. Push her. She's off the edge again. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Vin Dieseltron again. Family.
Got it.
When was this channel made? I discovered y'all during COVID, RE3 premiere. Wow. He's been here for a while.
Long time. I created it 16 years ago next month, which is crazy. And John came around 2017 era.
RE2 remake.
Yeah. Just before the RE2.
And Richard, who's in the chat, Evening Everyman, was on the channel before me.
Yep.
He came around when? A year after it
he started doing stuff with me on here in 2011, 2012.
Yeah.
So a couple years after the channel. And he took a little hiatus from content and stuff like that. And yeah, then we came back. We started doing more stuff. Ari started to pick up again. Because, you know, the channel was kind of created when Ari was kind of in a little bit of a lull, kind of a questionable period, but there was still plenty of stuff to talk about. But
yeah, post RE6, right?
Yeah, then Ari obviously got big again with the Ari engine, and, you know, but again, I couldn't do this without John, without Richard, without Perry, people that have been in my circle, all my close friends and family. You guys know who you are. I don't gotta list off all the names, but everybody supported this channel throughout the years, and it's why it's been able to go for so long and have different renditions and survive different eras of Ari. The fact that this has been around for more than half of Ari's life is kind of crazy. And the fact that it was, you know, made around the DLC of RE5, and look where we are now, coming up with RE9 and a fuck ton of remakes, and
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And like I said, like it's awesome. So
Priority 1 asked, do you remember which episode JJ was on the show with you?
probably episode like 5 or 6 or 7. It's like one of those first few episodes.
Someone said,
Or
oh,
maybe like
YouTube's
7 or 8.
finally allowing me to chat. Fellow member in the chat, Bit Nation, SA.
Also, can't forget to shout out Dustin too, our secret weapon.
Yeah, our secret ninja in the dark.
Fucking always helping us and just doing great work. All right, so we were in the lab, guys, just like that. We made sure Barry didn't die. And yeah, man. So let's
Did you
fucking
go back
do
and
this.
talk to him?
No, but you don't have to. But he survives anyway. But I didn't go back and talk to him. As long as he doesn't get hit off the ledge, we're fine.
Yeah.
I don't remember this game having subtitles. I'm trying to remember if the GameCube one does or not.
Fucking ESPN analysts are some clowns, dude. Everybody's predicting Denver's going to lose like 33-10.
Really?
Yeah. I hope we blow the Patriots out of the fucking water.
That's all John's going to be watching Sunday.
$10 super chat again from Andrew. What's up, Andrew? Let's go. Love the Legacy series. This is awesome. In your opinion, boys, who would you like to see appear in RE9 that has not been revealed so far, is what I'm guessing he means.
Wesker maybe? But that's a stretch. But I would say if we're doing villains. Now, if we're doing characters, I'd like to see Claire, Jill.
Chris.
Chris.
Chris does. His
villains.
voice actor is in the trailer, so
We heard Jeff Shine.
we heard
so-
Jeff Shine, so he's got to be there.
Our second Mo disc.
Whoa,
Hey.
whoa, whoa! What do you mean? Have you seen the shit I've seen?
Seen the shit I've seen. Thank you for the tenor.
Have you licked the lick I've seen? Ada would be nice as well.
Yeah, Ada as well. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes.
Nemesis cameo in RE9 when you revisit Raccoon City. He would have just been it would be so long, dude. Like
I know.
almost 30 years later, 28 years later is like crazy.
It would just be crazy if there was like some like you said, like you mentioned, like a gravedigger could be underground for that long.
underground.
Like it's just I like fucking with that because even though it would be kind of odd and maybe not realistic,
Damn you, Sarah.
you know,
Just wait for the game.
just wait for the game, John.
She knows.
Why are we talking about the game?
Why are we even speculating about the game? When
Yeah.
we could just wait for it.
You can just wait for it, guys. Come on.
We should do that for Resident Evil 10, Anthony. We should just make no videos
We'll say,
at all.
yeah, we'll say, guys, you know
Let's
what?
just wait for the game.
We're just fucking waiting for the game at
Waiting
this
for the
point. Why speculate? Why judge anything?
Have you taken the shits I've shitted? Yeah, Claire and Leon team up would be cool. Hey, John, what game would y'all be on if you didn't get sick? Glad you're getting better. Love the channel. We would probably be on RE5 right now.
Yeah. Figure 2 weeks of time.
Because what do we got after? We got 0 after this. And then we're on to Outbreak 1 and 2.
Then
RE4. And then RE5.
Umbrella Darkside is kind
Umbrella
of in between
Darkside,
that.
yeah. We'll do them before 5, and then we would be on RE5. So yeah, we would definitely be on RE5 right now. I had to. I'm sorry, says Sarah Bailey. I don't believe you. You have hurt me. I'm pissed. Or Hunk and Wesker.
Or Hunk and Wesker.
Carlos will be interesting. Carlos, Chris, y'all playing 5 co-op? Yes, we are.
I'm looking forward to that.
We'll be playing Resident Evil 5 co-op, and we will be playing Resident Evil 5 with the Move controller.
The move control, which actually, when we take this break, I am ordering.
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna
stop
order them.
forgetting. I'm gonna fucking order them.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to play with the dance pads, Anthony.
I know.
On the PS3, I'm gonna bring my PS3 over. Can we land that game?
What's that?
Resident Evil 5.
I'd have to try it.
Yeah, I'll have to bring my PS3 over, and we'll have to find out. We definitely have 2 copies of it because Dustin's got an extra copy.
Oh yeah, we got copies. Some copies. Some
We
copies.
do we need the specific gold version though for the Move controllers?
I think we do.
But it's fine because it's like $5.
Or if they update the vanilla game disc,
Yeah.
like when you put that disc in, if it updates automatically with that support, you know.
yeah,
what I mean?
we can ask Dustin if he's got the extra
But
copy.
really,
we'll figure it out.
Chris is just
At
gonna be-
worst case scenario, we'll just have to play split screen, which I really don't want to do, but I'd rather play with the switchers so that we could switch between our 2 cameras.
Yeah.
Like that's what we want to do. Play like where it's like every 30 minutes it auto clicks.
I forget this code. I always forget this code.
It is.
I was memorizing it. When
It's always the 4 numbers that are in the code are 2468, but I think it's 2648 or something like that.
2648. You said.
It's either 2648 or 2468. Try 2648.
8462. Okay.
Yeah.
They got me.
8462. Yeah, that sounds right.
Only gold works with the controllers, apparently. Okay. Well, we can get a copy.
Yeah, I remember that because it's 8 minus 4 equals, and then 6 minus 4 equals 2.
We can get a copy then, if that's required.
John, does Leon really have Parkinson's, or is that a joke? It's a joke.
What the fuck?
He has Parkinson's in the PS2 version when he's like this.
Yeah.
And you can't shoot.
You can't do that.
Imagine if Chris and Carlos were in the game together talking to each other, and it was both Jeff Shine. It would be like the Silent Hill movie.
What? Yeah, I know, right?
Have you
God
seen
damn.
the shit I've seen? No, but I've seen the shit that I've seen.
I've seen the shit.
Have you seen the shit that I've seen? No, but I was in the mansion. Well, I was in the city.
Dave said we need a donation incentive for me to play through one of the games with a clone hero guitar. That is a professional mode if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
Plug in the Guitar Hero. It's time to go, John.
I would play
RE0
one of
with
these
the Guitar
games
Hero
with a
guitar.
Why not?
Yeah.
People can do the fucking
You could
Dark
strum- you
Souls
could
with a
strum-
guitar.
Yeah, you could strum and fucking bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, strum's the shoot button.
Yeah.
If you want to watch Anthony play one of these games with the Guitar Hero controller, with the guitar, or the drum, or the drum kit,
Boons and Gatzen, Boons and Gatzen.
He'll do it for a-
Boons and Gatzen.
$300. It won't be part of the legacy though. It'll be after RE9. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, we actually want to finish these games.
Yeah. I need to get a PS3 for Drakengard 3. Yeah. Why is the PlayStation 3 menu so slow, Anthony? That's what I want to know.
PS3 menu?
Yeah, I just want to know why the PS3 is in that awkward phase where, like, I hate it whenever I turn it on. Because it's when games weren't 60,
It's tough.
but they also weren't, like,
I know what you mean.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like that weird time where the standard wasn't the standard at the time.
We're going to be playing RE5 in 30 frames.
Yeah, which is fine. Well, our eyes will get used to it.
I liberated you. I like both one original and remake.
I like both as well. I do prefer the original over the remake just because I feel like I've kind of felt this way for a while, but I just like some of the puzzles better in the original, and I like the charm the original has. Whereas this game it's a similar thing that people say about RE4 Remake, where it loses a little bit of the charm. But it's so close together that when I rank Resident Evil 1, I actually rank them together. I barely ever separate them. So wherever 1 is on my list, I tend to keep them together.
No, that's fair. Yeah, it likes to dip frames. Yeah, it does. On the PS3. I want to go here, I
I
think.
mean, we're playing this on the Wii, so whatever. I'm fine.
That's up here. That's where I need to go.
How are we specially playing RE6? I forget what we wrote down.
I don't think we had anything special
think it
for
was
it. We
just
just
PS5,
said co-op and yeah, just playing it on the 5 or the, Modisc number 1. In the GameCube, because
Yep.
they still kept the GameCube in this.
I actually get headaches playing at 30 FPS now, says yes.
Some people can't go back. I know
Yeah.
it's tough.
Damn, slow one.
Get rocked, Chimera, you son of a bitch. You sons of bitches. Yeah, they had to take the GameCubes out of the remastered versions, but it's cool that it's still in this and GameCube.
We've talked about doing a tier list of all the games. We're going to be doing a lot of that kind of
Whoa.
stuff after RE9, so don't worry. We're going to let RE9 come out and figure out where we're going to stick it. And we talked about doing tier lists separately, together.
Right.
We don't know exactly how we're going to do that just quite yet, but we could always do the thing where like all the games are doubled and they have an A or a J on it. We could put them on the tier list together
Right.
and rank them like together, but we'll figure it out.
It would be cool to just either, like, we could both be in them, but, like, unique ones. Because
Yeah.
I think because then we could discuss, like, why you're putting it there.
Exactly.
So it doesn't get too super, like, convoluted.
Or long.
Right, that too. Yeah, because no one's going to sit there and watch a 3-hour Well, maybe some, but it'd be like a 3-hour tier list
Actually,
video.
no, people love tier list videos. They
Oh, I'm
actually-
sure, but 3
Well,
hours.
But having 2 of them is fine.
Yeah.
I have not played I Am Setsuna, but I have heard really good things about it. It is on my backlog. I do own it on PlayStation.
Take a priority.
Or Steam. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're gonna have those trends with TikTok and shit, but try to get in on it. I haven't had a second to breathe, but when I do, I'm gonna post all our shorts, start posting that stuff on there. I got all the files that Dustin sent over. Where am I?
Did he send a bunch of stuff today?
Well, no, I'm saying like the recent stuff. I gotta post that on Instagram and TikTok.
Oh, on
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck is that?
What are you looking for?
I think the room is here. I'm just not going to it.
Which room?
With the Mo disc and a bunch of naked zombies.
Yeah.
It's in here now.
You unlocked it with the computer?
Yes. Yeah, this one.
I know that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Return my slab or suffer my gawk.
Look at the beautiful GameCube. Boop, 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 boop. The GameCube holds the key to Chris Redfield right now.
Did you get the third Mo disc?
I did.
Okay.
It's just in my inventory. Or in my item box.
Return
I
the
played Clock
slab.
Tower a little bit, the remaster. It was fun.
Suffer my gawk.
I didn't play it like all the way, I
Where's
guess.
your podcaster at?
Podcast. Go to the channel. Click the playlist.
The podcast has a playlist. Actually, on the homepage of the channel, there's a podcast tab now.
Yes.
You'll be able to just click on podcast, probably.
Which is cool. From RE6 on PS5 is 1080p max. Play on PC maybe. Well, if we're trying to do it at convenience of like hooking it up and just having the HDMI thing work.
The problem with playing on PC is we would have to bring a second PC and set it all up in
Yeah.
order to play co-op. I don't want to play split screen on those games.
No, it cuts the
It's
screen in
horrible.
half.
Yeah.
Like it's fine for like back in the day, but
Yeah.
like when you're doing a stream, it's talk about frame rate dip.
Yeah, we just want to play on... We want to play single screen for each of us. And then we're going to have an HDMI switcher that switches between his screen and my screen, if we can get that working. Tim with the membership. Welcome to the stars.
Welcome.
Thanks, Tim. We appreciate that. I'm joining the membership, and I'm not stopping until you guys beat knife-only Resident Evil 0 hard mode.
Oh shit.
That's what somebody's saying right now.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Big dog coming in hot.
We got 5 gifted memberships from Tim. Tim said somebody's getting these hands. They're rated E for everyone.
Thank you, Tim.
Thanks, Tim. Vin Dieseltron.
Oh shit.
Welcome to the stars. He says, hell yeah. FN6266. Piers Redfield. Wonder who he likes. Maiko Leo David. And Darius Sunshines. Or Darius Shines. Welcome to the membership. And Sudenti. Welcome to the membership. Split screen, good old days.
Oh yes.
Oh, wow. So where can I get that special HDMI thing so I can do that with friends, too? What are you talking about, Joseph? You don't need that's just for us because we're recording. We're streaming
Yeah,
it.
we got to plug it into a capture
To
card.
play with your friends with no split screen, all you need to do is hook up 2 consoles and use the Wi-Fi. You just get 2 TVs in your room, 2 consoles, and just hook it up and play. Everybody in the club getting tipsy, says Tim.
Everybody in the club getting split screen.
Yep. Welcome to the family, son. Only have 1 screen at the moment, though. Yeah, you can't do it then. We have 3 monitors in front of us, and we have a 4th one over there, and I can bring a 5th and a 6th and a 7th. So we're good. People are talking about Leon's watch and RE9, says Judge.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Yeah, because it's his fallen comrades, right? The Long Walk had a good Shibuzi song. The Long Walk looked like an interesting movie. That was a Stephen King novel, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just lots of rain here.
Last Modisc.
How do you get the Leon's RPD uniform for RE4 Remake? You have to get S or just S or S plus.
I think it's just S, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe we can
I think
fact check
it's
that.
just S on every stage with every character. Vin Dieseltron with a $10 super chat. Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting.
Can you send me one of the screens, please? They're actually all in use.
Yes, they are.
Did you put the fuel in?
Not yet. I'm going to save, put the fuel in, do the smart
I was
thing.
about to say, don't forget you can't shoot.
Or run.
Yeah, well, you can run on this difficulty, but you can only run for like a couple seconds, then you gotta stop. You could do this.
Yeah, but
The timer is
It's
like
risky.
a 3-second internal clock. We are about 4 hours in, chat.
about to wrap up. RE Remake. I knew this was going to be a fun
Yeah,
one.
Ash said, "Hey guys, can you send me all that stuff you got behind you on the shelves? Thanks."
Thanks. Give me your entire collection.
Dear God, Vin Diesel is tapping into his 401k tonight, says Priority
Whoa,
One.
tonight?
What is the best TV you have ever used? I mean, we used to work for Best Buy where we had the demo TVs with like the super OLEDs and stuff. So
Yeah, OLEDs are killer.
we've obviously seen the OLEDs, but I like the OLED. Tim's got an OLED monitor right now, a Sony. He got it used
That's
while he was
nice.
here.
Holy shit.
On his way here, he got it last time he came and visited. It's got a little blemish on it, but it's definitely
Hey,
was
man.
worth the price. I
Yeah.
think he got it for. I'm not going to out his number, but like his real number. But I think he paid like almost half of the price for it.
My favorite horror movie is the original Halloween, but
I like Alien.
Alien. Yeah, it's a
Alien's
good
my
pick.
favorite horror movie.
It's a nice-
Pumpkinhead's a close second. I think Alien's just such a good movie. I can't pick it. Mine is 1440p, got a 4K, but it's only 60 hertz. One mistake I would not make again if I could go back and change it is I wouldn't have even bothered with 1440p. It made my life so fucking miserable. Yeah, he said less than half.
Okay.
Yeah, it made my life miserable. I fucking hate 1440p. It's like recording games and shit. I have to always play my games in a 1080p window on my 1440p monitor. And at that point, it's like, what the fuck's the point? I should have just got 3 1080p monitors.
I haven't seen Romulus, Richard. How do you feel about it?
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah. That was another one where, like, I think we talked about it, like, oh, maybe we'll go see it, but we just didn't get a chance to.
Favorite Rob Zombie film?
House of Thousand Corpses or Devil's Rejects?
I feel like the only one I've seen was the Halloween 3.
Halloween 3?
Yeah, isn't that him?
He did Halloween, 2007. He did a remake of that.
Who
And
did Halloween 3?
Halloween 3 was never remade. They just remade the first two. Those were Rob Zombie, but the original Halloween 3 was Tommy Lee Wallace, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen a movie from him.
Yeah, maybe you haven't.
Let me look.
You would know when you look him up.
Yeah, let me look.
I like Lords of Salem too. It's grown on me a bit. It is a fan film with a budget though. Okay. That's the vibe.
Oh no, I've definitely seen Halloween the remake. Oh, the monsters. He just did that recently, didn't he?
Yeah. People weren't fans of that.
I haven't seen it, no. Did I see the Nosferatu that came out last year? I did not.
I gotta watch that. Richard said he
I
loved
want
it.
to see it, but I
Yeah.
haven't watched it yet. Cabin in the Woods, Anthony.
Yes, I saw that in theaters. That was a very fun. That's a fun movie when you don't know what's going to happen. Like, I didn't know the catch. I didn't know the fake out. And once you see the fake out, it gets fucking nuts.
Is that the movie with Batista and?
No, that's Knock at the Cabin.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know if I've seen Cabin in the Woods.
I'm trying to. It's kind of like a comedy horror, and it has Thor's in it. What the fuck's his name?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has a role in it. It was just good. Like, it wasn't like the best thing I've ever seen, but I think what worked for me, because that was the era where I stopped watching a lot of like trailers for new movies because I knew there was just going to be spoilers, and or watching other people's videos on it before I checked it out. But yeah, the less you know about that going in, the better. Like, some movies are better. We're gonna plan on going to see Silent Hill. It's probably not gonna be this weekend, but we'll probably try to see it early next week, like once the snow clears out. Because there's just too much going on this week.
We're gonna do a members only review for Return to Silent Hill.
Yes, we are. We're gonna sit down and do a nice movie review, which will be fun.
Yeah, maybe we should do a members only review of the other two as well.
Yeah, we'll just do that
because we
later.
haven't done them yet.
Yeah.
Game is going good, Will. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a good day at work.
Yeah, we're right at the end here. It was fucking stupid, says RWK. What's that, Silent Hill, or what are we talking about? Cabin in the Woods?
Wrong Turn.
Oh, Wrong Turn?
No, someone said, anyone remember Wrong Turn?
Yeah, I love Wrong Turn.
Where's Callie? She's gone for the day.
She is hanging out with her friend and just chilling.
Jill,
Barry.
you could have at least waited up.
You could have waited up for me, you fucking asshole.
Matt Clyburn says, actually about to watch Silent Hill 2 in 2 hours.
Oh, you're going to see it tonight? Nice. I would have liked to see it opening weekend.
Yeah, sometimes it don't
it's
work out
just-
like that. Same thing with Scream later on.
Yeah, like if we didn't get the snow Sunday would have been, like, Sunday morning would have been perfect because that's before the game for John and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But we are getting snow.
Yeah. I would have been fine seeing it before the AFC Championship game.
Yeah. You just go catch the matinee and you save money. But maybe if we can go, depending on what we stream Monday remote, because we're definitely going to stream remote Monday, you could do, because Tuesday is $5 day, so it wouldn't cost like as much.
No, that makes sense.
But it's just a thought. Depends on what our schedule looks like.
Tucker and Dale versus Evil, a $2 super chat from Vin Dieseltron.
Tyrant Part 1 down.
Easy. Oh, easy. What's up, Robert Lopez? Welcome to the chat.
Welcome. Cabin Fever, jump kick off the step. Cabin Fever is fucking incredible movie. Pancakes. Pancakes. No pancakes. Pancakes. Ah! I can't believe that's a fucking real scene. The fucking kung fu kicks out of... Oh my god, I can't believe it. No pancakes.
Another $2 super chat from Vin Dieseltron. Anthony, how did you meet John?
When Harry met Sally. No, Best Buy. It's going to be on a streaming service about... Basically, all movies are on a streaming service within a month now. But yes,
Yeah.
Silent Hill will probably be expedited.
It'll be tomorrow.
What if we try to go see it next week? It's just gone.
Like, gone.
They're like, we have banished this movie.
We met at Best Buy, Vin Dieseltron, during the midnight release for Titanfall 2 and the re-release of Skyrim Special
The
Edition.
many re-releases.
$5 ass. Doesn't it look like this is ass?
Ass.
Ass. Jackson Clark. I just rewatched the RE2 remake, E3 reaction, and people went crazy when Leon appeared. Is he one of the most popular video game characters of all time? Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is. I think hands down.
Yeah, someone said that, quoted his super chat and said, "A little late there, ain't you, bud?" Hey, I just watched it.
Oh, Cabin in the Woods you're talking about. Yeah.
But is the Silent Hill movie worse than the Borderlands movie?
I have not seen Borderlands.
I have not seen it either. I am Tim. I think it is. Judging by what the reviews have said, I think it might just be.
Has been
Wait, you met
activated.
at Best Buy? Yeah, we both worked at Best Buy.
Yes. I was there for 6 years. You were there for what, 7 years?
I was there for 6 years. It was just a different 6 years.
Yeah.
I was there from 2016 to 2021. February 2021.
Wait, you're playing Wii right now? Yes, we are playing the archive version on the Wii, on an actual Wii. Wii! And we're about to finish this game as Jilly, and then we're going to take a little quick break, start the next stream, and John's playing RE0.
It was actually technically 5.5 years, but because of the way the time frame lined up.
Yeah.
But I was technically training in 2015, kind of.
Hey! Oh, wait, no, we didn't get Chris.
Yeah.
Shit. I can't forget Chris.
That'd have been some funny as shit.
I can't forget Chris, dude.
Good, yeah, I think we'd
How am
kill
I
him.
going to forget Donkey Kong Chris, man? What the fuck? And a GameStop for GTA 5 for some reason. No, I did not go to a release for GTA 5.
Tonight you denied yourself, and therefore you suffer.
How dare I deny Chris an escape
Me
route?
to vanish up their lives to these.
All that work. Wasted.
That's fucking awesome, man. I met my best friend from a tool store. Yeah, it happens. We met at Best Buy. We worked there, though. We didn't just run into each other at Best Buy.
Yeah. Chris is like, oh shit, I'm being left behind.
Only thing I miss about Best Buy was that it was healthy for me to walk so much. I was always walking around that store.
Yeah.
It was not healthy for my feet, though. My feet are hurting. We are on the Wii. That is correct. Show the controllers, Anthony. We're playing the archive version, and then we're going to play Zero as well today. Anthony told me he was going to get this game done by 6 o'clock. I said, yeah, okay.
Well, I'm still not too far off. I mean,
You didn't die, though.
No. And I didn't get stuck, so
No,
I know
I
this
never
game
got
like the
stuck.
back of my balls.
Yep. I don't think many people know back of their balls, Anthony. It's a hard spot to see.
It is.
He's got the mirror in the back
I got
like
the
this.
mirror in the back, baby.
Spread eagle.
But yeah, I mean, I guess like I don't know. I don't know what takes up the extra hour, because even when we're talking, it's like I'm moving. So
You're fine. I wasn't making fun of you or anything.
no.
I was just saying that's why we scheduled the other event for later.
Yeah.
But I think you're making good time. 10 minutes was spent, on the load screen, so.
Yeah. Well, probably more, honestly. All right.
Tim says I miss cheap cables. Yeah. When I was in college, I worked at GameStop. They are scammers, sincerely. Yeah.
The curse of playing Zero.
I'm ready for Zero.
John is a lot better at Zero than I am. So
I'm going to
I'm
beat
confident.
Zero faster than Anthony just beat this game.
Okay.
And we're going to beat it with Rebecca. Don't blink, Tim, because you're going to miss it. 2.5 hours, chat. That's what you're getting out of me, and I'm done.
We're from New Jersey. Yes, we are.
Honestly, Ant, I think the extra time might just be from the fucking load screens.
Yeah, honestly.
And you did everything.
Yeah, I did everything.
You also did. You were running around getting Magnum and doing all that.
These are all locks. Look at these fucking clowns.
Yeah. So don't forget, guys, we are going to be playing RE0.
Yeah, it'll just be
At
a little
8 o'clock.
intermission. And then
Yeah, he'll finish this game in the next 5 minutes, and then we'll start up right around 8 o'clock, maybe a couple minutes before 8 o'clock.
And you're doing Leech Hunter? Easy, Matt. Easy.
$200. Leech Hunter's actually pretty easy for me. I've done it. I've gotten the
Yeah.
platinum for RE0 4 times.
That's the one platinum that's hard. Big facts. I thought y'all were on the Switch. No.
No. Had to fix the equipment. I'm sure that's going to slow me down a little bit. Might bust the GameCube controller out for 0. Easy. Easy.
Really?
Yeah, I might. Because we didn't play a GameCube game. So we didn't get to use the GameCube controller. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll play with the Wiimote. I'll play with the Wiimote. That way when I beat it fast, people aren't like, you only did it because you had a GameCube controller.
No, I mean, if you want to...
I've never played it with that, so I'll try that. Damn! He came in like Brock Lesnar. You should just do what I do, bro. Just stand behind Barry and shoot him because he can't kill Barry unless he picks him up.
It's fair.
So you just like, look at him. He's about to run, Anthony. No, don't reload. Hard reload. I'm gonna nemesis.
I'm nemesising!
Thank
Use
you,
it.
John Fly, for the $5 super chat. He says, is there a Rebecca, Chris, and Barry ending? I don't remember. No, there's not.
All right. How many will it take?
You're our Amazon, Jill. It takes 2.
It takes
Well,
2.
if you do enough damage, it will kill him in 1. So, yeah, it's probably going to be 1.
1.
Yep.
Boom.
You know, it's
GG.
1 because you get that 4th angle.
Yeah.
Because
All
usually
right.
he goes, Nani?
Perfect.
Get this rocket out
Perfect
of my
ending.
ass.
RE Remake on the Wii Archive. First time this version has been played on this channel. Never played this on the channel.
And as always, Anthony got fucked up by the dogs.
A little bit.
That was the hardest enemy for him in the whole game.
0 deaths, though.
0 deaths. The hunters, no, they're a joke in this game.
Surprisingly,
They're always
yeah.
a joke in this game. Someone needs to clip John's he came in.
That's a GG on RE Remake.
He came in like Brock Lesnar.
Very fun run. We had some great conversation with the chat. You guys have been popping on the donations.
Anthony, you did a great job today, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Put another game in the dirt. That is game 7.
You're about to put number 8 in the dirt.
Number 8.
RE0, baby.
Going in the dirt.
John is pretty
Going
good at
straight
0.
up
so
in the hole. We're cooking Haitian meals in.
Let's start reading off some of the super chats we've gotten this
Yeah,
stream. You guys
so
have been very generous.
we got a
this stream.
ton of super chats
We can
this
go through
time
them
around.
quickly. We don't gotta
Yeah. We'll just read every other.
Yeah, just while we're wrapping up here.
We
Fucking
started.
hell.
We started
God damn.
on. Yeah, here.
You guys are very generous tonight.
So we got Austin from Earth with a membership and a super chat, $10 super chat. We got. So we're just gonna thank everybody.
Yes.
I'll read half and then Anthony will take over. So
Copy.
we got Austin from Earth, Christopher Cordelli, Quentin Bauer, Sarah Bailey, Brandon, Solus Vecteris, Sarah again, Christopher again, Andrew, Vin Dieseltron a ton, Brizzle Platinum, Matthew Webster, Phoenix Strong, Vin Diesel joined the membership, Jackson Clark, Francis with a super chat. Go ahead, Anthony.
We got Pierce. We got Vin Diesel with more super chats. Brandon again. Vinny with another couple. We got Andrew with the 20. More Vin Diesel. Holy! Also, just want to say Vin Diesel's #1 in the leaderboards in the chat. So thank
Yeah.
you for that. Andrew with another 10. We got more memberships from Testering Peaks.
Teetering.
Sorry, Teetering
Testicle Peaks.
Peaks. I said Testering.
Tim.
Oh, okay.
It's Tim. Teetering Peaks.
Testering Peaks.
I thought no, you didn't say testicle. I thought that when you said it. Brandon also sent memberships as well. I
Okay,
think
thank
I
you,
actually
Brandon, for
scrolled
sending
through that.
5 memberships. I think he sent.
Yeah, it was earlier.
So thank you for that. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, John Fly. And I think that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got everybody.
Thank you, everybody. That's crazy.
Tremendous, tremendous, tremendous. And like I said, if you guys are free for the evening, don't go nowhere because we aren't done. Top 3 leaders in the chat. We got Vin Diesel, Sarah Bailey, and Andrew Short.
Work. Yep.
Thank you guys for being awesome. And look at the staff who worked on the Wii version.
Yeah.
Transplant version staff.
The transplant version.
That's what they called them.
That's a crazy.
Happy happening.
Nice.
You guys have been killing it. So thank you guys so much. Like I said, going to be back at 0 in about a half. 4 hours 1.
Fine job.
4 hour 1. That's I
Yep.
guess the time. Also still with the load screens.
Thank you, Testicle Peak.
We got real.
I appreciate you, Tim.
Closet Key.
Guys, if you just
Barry
so you know,
Samurai Edge.
yeah, nice. Just so you know, especially on the dark mode on this chat, sometimes it's really hard to read the names when they're members because it's green.
Yeah, it
and
doesn't
the
really
legibility
contrast
is
well.
not really that great on this. I wish they let us make the chat bigger,
Yeah.
which I wonder if this will work. Game changer.
That is a game changer.
Okay, so it did work.
Now that might be tough when there's a lot going on because
Yeah.
it might shrink the other ones.
You just hold control and the wheel.
Yeah, okay. Not bad, guys. Yeah, so thank you all for the love. If you guys are sticking around tonight, you're hanging in, you got the food, you're staying warm, it's cold out.
God, that helps so much.
You are going to be in for a treat. John is going to take on RE0. You guys have been amazing. This has been fun chatting with all you guys. Much love.
So
Can't
you'll
do
get the
this without
torture
any
bar
of
up
you.
my ass, and now I'm ready to go.
And that's it. So, wow.
Oh, Kane Richards with
Kane
us.
Richards.
Membership join right at the end.
Amazing.
Settle down there.
Amazing.
Easy. We need some super chats for my stream too,
I know.
guys.
We got to save some for Zero. No, you guys have been awesome, man. If you're a member, custom badges, emojis, exclusive content, access to polls. Welcome to the community. Where Let's Talk Resident Evil.
So it links it.
And we will be back in about a half.
Interesting.
So thank you guys so much for watching, listening, and I'm grabbing boobs over here.